Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Inside Lion Tree Arena on the campus of UC San Diego. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin on this Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Bobby Hansen, former Hawkeye great and Bulls world champion, joining me. Bobby, it's been a great couple days and a great couple more days to go here with the reason we came, a couple of basketball games. Hawkeyes getting ready to take on Oklahoma and then either Seton Hall or USC tomorrow. But a great, pleasant, warm atmosphere, a second holiday tournament in a row. Thanksgiving going back to last year when we were at Florida. So a great time to be here with the Hawkeye men.
Absolutely, John. And first off, and the most important, happy Thanksgiving to you and to all of our listeners out there. Everybody around, and hope everybody's safe and celebrating with their family and loved ones. You and I, on the other hand, are here safe in San Diego, yes. And once again together at calling a holiday basketball tournament. So good times here and good field. These four teams all are solid basketball teams, and Oklahoma hasn't really played anybody yet, but they sit there at 4-0, and Hawks have battle-tested against Creighton. So should be a heck of a game here this afternoon.
Only 2 losses between all 4 of them as we get ready for this game here today. But the Rady Children's Invitational, Rady Children's Hospital here in San Diego, near San Diego. This UC San Diego campus is one of 10 UC campuses of San Diego, the southernmost, 14 miles away from San Diego, at a great cause. Of course, Stead Family Children's Hospital, very close to Coach McCaffrey and us back in Iowa. And this is a great event for this Rady Children's Hospital, raising funds for this. First year, they're working the kinks out early on here, getting everything set. Anytime you host an event new for the first time, first inaugural, we're glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, very hospitable group here, though. Everybody's kind of working together. We're trying to figure out where our broadcast phone lines are and where the media room is, but we are on the campus of what they call the University of California, San Diego, the Tritons. There are 3 universities here in San Diego property. San Diego State, a Final Four participant last year. You got the University of San Diego, where Steve Lavin is the coach, and then you've got UC San Diego right here, which is a great arena here. It's a nice, small college arena, and it's going to be full here, John, for a couple of days.
Indeed. A lot of black and gold expected here today. Of course, USC will dominate it with their crowd later on with the proximity, closeness of it, but a venue that seats 4,000 people here, and as we just said, going to be mostly filled here today for 2 good games, and then 2 more coming up tomorrow. UC San Diego was built back in 1960. They became Division I in 2020. They're part of the Big West Conference inside Lion Tree Arena. As Bobby, you go back, we rewind back to last Friday night for the Hawkeyes. Arkansas State was the opponent, as the Hawkeyes had a good 14-point win and getting the rust off a little bit. Now getting ready for this Thanksgiving contest. Asante Bowen really did a nice job leading the way, along with Ben Crickey. Those have been the mainstays, the 2 staples of this team so far, leading the way for Coach McCaffrey and company.
Yeah, absolutely, and really like the play of DeSante Bowen in that game against Arkansas State. I thought one of his better games as a Hawkeye. He was 4 out of 5 from the floor, did not shoot a three-pointer, 9 of 10 from the free throw line, 17 points, 3 assists, 3 steals, no turnovers. Really took good care of the basketball, made good decisions. Ben Krikke, again, the story in the scoring column with 25 points on 10 of 14 shooting. He had 9 rebounds, so we need more of that here in this afternoon's basketball game. And then Tony Perkins, as Fran likes to talk about, the 3 seniors, these guys are going to be your leaders, or your 3 Ps, I guess. Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, and Patrick McCaffrey to lead the way for the Hawkeyes. So, they're just get out here on the floor just now. It's crazy, wonderful, beautiful outside. The water right outside our doorstep. Big boats all around. People enjoying Thanksgiving holiday.
Indeed, a high of 67 expected today. We're almost there. It was 76 the high yesterday. I won't rub that one too much into the folks back at home in the 30 and 40 degree temps on a Thanksgiving Day. But it could always be worse. There's not snow flying, and it's not too cold back home. Anyways, we get ready for this one. You're listening to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. This is Hawkeye men's basketball. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Coming up next, we take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering the Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Hawkeye fans, make Hudson's Tap your post-game destination. After cheering on the Hawks at Kinnick, swing by Hudson's Tap at 482 Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Michelle Altmeyer will be there broadcasting live on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Back inside Lion Tree Arena here in La Jolla. California. Just 14 miles away from San Diego, getting ready for the first game ever of the Rady Children's Invitational. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin, who is on his way shortly to Lincoln, Nebraska, along with Eddie, Robbie, and Corey for Hawkeye football tomorrow. Bobby Hansen along with me courtside here, getting ready for the Hawkeyes to take on Oklahoma. And our best happy Thanksgiving to Dolph and the football crew as they get ready to round out the regular season against the Cornhuskers tomorrow morning. It'll be bright and early for us. We'll be able to get up at 9 a.m. and watch it.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, with the 2-hour time difference. And that it's kind of don't get used to it, I guess. But, yeah, happy Thanksgiving, men. Safe travels over there to Lincoln, Nebraska, and bring home a W.
No doubt about it. As we take a trip down memory lane now, the Hawkeye Historical Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located just minutes south of Iowa City. We go back to the last time these two men's programs have met as the Hawkeyes and the Sooners of Oklahoma. You have to go back to March of 1987 in Seattle in the Sweet 16. The Hawkeyes won 93-91 in overtime as they advanced to the lead 8 under head coach Dr. Tom Davis, as the Hawkeyes led by Kevin Gamble with 26 points. B.J. Armstrong had 16, Roy Marble with 11, Lohas, Wright, Lorenzen, Jeff Moe, Michael Reeves, Bill Jones, some of those other names on that team as 1987. What a win that was. Got them to that elite game against UNLV as they fell, unfortunately, 84-81. Then you go on the other side. A game you remember, you're in the NBA, but you remember all these names. Tim McAllister, 26 points. David Johnson, 20. Your old Bulls teammate, Stacey King, had 2 points off the bench. He was a young player for Oklahoma at the time, but what a good win for the program back in 1987.
Outstanding effort by the Hawkeyes there. Up in Seattle, March 20th of 1987. Kevin Gamble off the bench, you mentioned. He was 11 of 13 from the floor, John. 2 of 2 3-point shooting, made 2 of 6 from the free throw line, had 3 rebounds, 26 minutes, 4 assists, and I remember he hit a big shot from the top of the key, if memory serves me correct, to propel the Hawkeyes to victory in that one. B.J. Armstrong a double-double, 16 points, 10 rebounds. B.J., I think, was a freshman. If not, he was just a sophomore. Yeah. I know that, but great effort by that guy. A lot of great Hawkeye names there. You mentioned Roy Marble, Brad Lohaus, Jerry Wright, Bill Jones, Al Lorenzen, Michael Reeves, Ed Horton. So that was quite the team Dr. Tom had, and the last time the Hawkeyes have been that far in the Elite Eight.
Indeed, and the last time these two programs have met, as they said, 3-2 record overall in the series. Hawkeyes over the Sooners dating back to the 50s. We'll go more into that in detail later on, as that's been our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Coming up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update and the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
John Swisher, Bobby Hansen courtside. The Lion Tree Arena getting ready for Hawkeye men's basketball, taking on the Sooners of Oklahoma this afternoon. Both teams' fifth game. Oklahoma 4-0. The Hawkeyes at 3-1. A local start time of about 12:02. Back home, 2:02, of course, with 2-hour time difference, as right now it's time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. They're responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. You can learn more at wegotnext.org. Iowa volleyball returns to action tomorrow night. They're at Northwestern. The Hawkeyes are 8-22 overall, 0-18 in the conference, looking for their first Big Ten match win. 7 o'clock tomorrow night to take on 13-15 and 7-11 Northwestern. Number 5, Wisconsin is on the slate Saturday night at 7 o'clock in Madison. 24-3 Badgers, 15-3 in Big Ten play. Iowa women's wrestling off to that 4-0 start. Number 8, Hawkeye women off until Sunday, December 10th at the North Central College Invitational in Naperville, Illinois. Iowa women's basketball team, ranked number 5th, of course, has 3 games this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, down in Estero, Florida at the Gulf Coast Showcase. Starting tomorrow night at 6:30, they take on Purdue Fort Wayne. Then they'll take on the winner of Delaware and FGCU on Saturday at a time to be determined. All that action can be caught right here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Time now for a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. They are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. As on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, elsewhere in Big Ten basketball, Penn State is trailing Texas A&M. Number 12 Aggies leading 78-70 late in the second half in that game. Later on tonight in the Big Ten, this afternoon at 3 o'clock, Michigan State, number 21 Spartans at number 3 Arizona. At 6:30, it's Michigan and Stanford hooking up. The UNI men have tied it up at 70.
Nice.
What an effort. They were up early in that game, now down by 3 with 42 seconds to go. Now it's tied up at 70 with 24 seconds to go. UNI is playing Texas Tech, as we'll keep you updated on that contest as Hawkeye football, we mentioned tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. pregame, 11 a.m. the start time from Lincoln, Nebraska, the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers. NFL football, Thanksgiving Day tradition, the Lions hosting the Packers, 23-6 Packers lead at halftime. The Commanders and the Cowboys will play at 3:30 this afternoon, and at 7:20 tonight, the third and final NFL game on this Thanksgiving Thursday. It's the 49ers at the Seahawks. That is a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Coming up next, we'll hear from Oklahoma head coach Porter Moser. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Getting closer to game time, Hawkeyes and the Sooners of Oklahoma here in this non-conference matchup this afternoon inside Lion Tree Arena. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. As Oklahoma head coach is Porter Moser in his third year, a 38-33 record, 12-24 in the Big 12, a Creighton grad back in 1990. He coached at Loyola, had great success there the last few years, led them to the Sweet 16 in 2021, Final Four in 2018, part of those great runs for Loyola. Then he took the jump into the Big 12 in Oklahoma, but a guy that's done a lot so far in his career, been coaching for 20 years total, and as I said, his third year at Oklahoma, but he's got an impressive resume, Bob.
Yeah, he really does, and one of the outstanding young coaches in the country. Everybody knows Porter Moser from his time at Loyola and Sister Jean, and their magical run to the Final Four a few years back. But I think he is from Naperville, Illinois, and played at Creighton.
Yeah, a 1990 grad of Creighton, the Naperville, Illinois native is Porter Moser, and talked to him earlier about trying to make it all work with several transfers from the transfer portal, trying to put all the pieces together. Talked about how that's been so far, and it's been pretty well with a 4-0 start.
No, I think that's part of the name of the game nowadays, and the new normal is you're getting 9 guys, and new guys every year, and you're trying to build your chemistry, build your system and everything. And so yeah, these first 4 games I've seen a lot. I felt our bench has done well. Like all of us coaches, we feel like there's a million things we can do better. But I love the energy and of our team and how we're coming together.
What have you liked most about finding your way and putting everything together? Is your little different style, a little more up tempo running, but the defense has not slacked off at all.
Exactly. Like we're trying to play faster. We've just been flat out non-athletic here, and so we've tried to recruit a little more athleticism, but not shy away from our skills and our fundamentals, and especially on the defensive end. So I feel like we're getting better from a month ago, and I think that's the key. Like from now, we hopefully get better coming playing 2 great teams in this tournament, that we get better, and that's the key. Being with Coach Majerus so long, he just kept on saying, man, better in December than November, better in January than December. I think that's the push we got going right now.
And making shots, of course, it's an easy game when they go in, right?
They make us all look good when the players are shooting it.
No doubt about it. And talk about some of your main guys, Owe and Godwin, McCullum leading the way so far.
Tega was with us last year. He fought through the freshmen, being overwhelmed, and he fought through it. And that's one thing I'm really impressed with your Iowa's freshmen. They've come right in and contributed right out of the gate in a great system. But Otega's now started at the end of the year, and now he's starting to really feel comfortable. The game's slowing down to him. So yeah, he's been a guy that's really played well for us.
You have some connections with Iowa, but never played the Iowa Hawkeyes. Coach McCaffrey before. What do you know about them? What else impresses you about them?
Like you said, Bob Stoops become a friend of mine. He played there. Jenny Baranchek's the women's coach, played there. But I've known Fran for a long time. I mean, what I've been so impressed with him is his system is year in, year out. Every year how fast they're playing, but also under control, and then the motion offense and the defense. But he's just been one of the best coaches in our profession. But it's the consistency that's been so impressive with Fran and their program.
Coach, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for your time, and best of luck to you.
All right, you too. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys.
Porter Moser, the head coach of Oklahoma, after spending 10 years at Loyola Chicago. He was at Illinois State before that and at Little Rock before that. So not afraid to adjust a little bit for some of the athletes that they have brought in here. As we talked about, more of an up-tempo style. But, boy, are they still good on defense with the 6th best in the country, only allowing just under 56 points a game.
Yeah, thanks, John. No doubt that is impressive, the 55 points given up. But, again, the competition hasn't been Big Ten competition. It hasn't been Big 12 competition. So we'll see today with the Hawkeyes, who are going to want to get out and run. I mean, watching practice yesterday, Fran was working against what Oklahoma will give you for most of the game is what we employ as well, a 1-2-2, 3-quarter court press. Oklahoma uses that a lot. Fran was telling his point guards, his guards, to attack this thing, get it up the floor, push it ahead, and attack. We do not want to get in a slowdown game with these guys. So you're going to see both teams run, but the Hawkeyes need to win that battle of the fast break points here this afternoon.
No doubt about it. As we get close to the start of this one, we're waiting for the Hawkeyes and the Sooners of Oklahoma. We continue on with the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show as Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage at Carver as they return to action Next week, Coach McCaffrey brings 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Plan your trip to Carver this season. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
John Swisher back with you. Hawkeye men's basketball getting set to take on the Sooners of Oklahoma in this first ever Rady's Children's Invitational in La Jolla, California, just 14 miles near San Diego. Thanksgiving basketball this afternoon from the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's time for today's John Deere pregame interview with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Casey Nielsen in Buffalo Center. Talked to Coach earlier today about that Arkansas State game, a 14-point win, what the team was able to take away from it, what they want to look at to correct and move forward into a good competition here this weekend, starting with Oklahoma and then either Seton Hall or USC tomorrow.
Thought we did a lot of good things against Arkansas State. One of the things we didn't do well was rebound. Give up 16 offensive rebounds. Oklahoma is a big-time offensive rebounding team, so that's something we addressed and have to take care of today.
Indeed, and DeSante really sticking out, had a great game against Arkansas State, and just to see that progression from them, I'm sure you're happy with.
Very happy with DeSante, pretty much from the first practice in June. Really locked in, learned a lot last year, as I said many times. Probably should have gotten more playing time than he did. Went with my veteran guys with that team. But he learned from those guys, and he really grew through the season, through the summer. You know, to be sitting here with 17 assists and 1 turn after 4 games is pretty impressive. He'll be tested today. They're going to press pretty much on every made basket, every dead ball. So he'll have a lot of decisions to make, but I have total confidence in he'll get the job done.
And 2 newcomers to the team with Ben and Owen, recognized by the Big Ten Conference with Freshman of the Week. And one of the Players of the Week with Ben. You have to really like what you've seen from both of those two so far early on here.
Very much so. You know, you sort of expected it from Ben because anytime you lead any conference in scoring, that's incredibly impressive. And he was amazingly consistent there. He's been consistent for us, and he's been terrific from day one. Owen is only a freshman. And the truth of the matter is, in today's world, there's not a lot of true freshmen doing what he's doing. So that makes it even more impressive. And I think the beautiful thing about him is there's more in there. Like, he is just going to keep getting better. He's a great person, terrific athlete for his size, very skilled, and be an integral part of our program for many years.
And what else you see in Oklahoma here? You talk about the pressure and the rebounding. What else has been on the game plan here preparing for the Sooners?
Well, I think the one thing that Porter's done is obviously a terrific coach. You know, he upgraded the athleticism on that roster in a big way. He had some really good players coming back, but he got some guys out of the transfer portal that are really effective, and he's done a good job blending those guys together. They're undefeated at this point. Multiple weapons in terms of guys who can score, guys who can get to the rim, athletic, versatile guys. But he's also got some guys in the post that can really rebound, and that'll be a big challenge for us.
And second year in a row, the holiday tournament here at Thanksgiving time, and a great cause with the Rady's Children's Hospital invite that we're a part of the next 2 days. Talk about this atmosphere and what you like about holiday tournaments.
It's a great opportunity to play teams you normally wouldn't play. I mean, obviously we have, you know, a Big East team, we have a Big 12 team, we have a Pac-12 team, and ourselves all playing really well, all expect to have great seasons. It's a great opportunity for us to come to a part of the country where we haven't been really in a while. So our fan base from out this way is really engaged. They're obviously excited about the future with the addition of the West Coast teams coming into the Big Ten. But we had an event last night which was really special and met so many really interesting people. It was a great opportunity for our players to mingle with those folks and get to know them. And there'll be a big Hawkeye presence here today, I'm sure.
That's great. You bet. Thanks for your time as always. Good luck today. We'll talk to you later on.
Appreciate it, John. Thank you.
Coach Fran McCaffrey on our John Deere pregame interview. As to his point, there's a few scarlet red and white in here, but boy, is it dominated right now as the crowd is still filing in Hawkeye black and gold.
Absolutely. John ran upstairs just for a second there, and everybody walking in from the 75-degree weather outside is wearing black and gold. A lot of young kids, too. So the basket to our right, which is the Hawkeye bench, is almost full of black and gold. A lot of fans, and I know that event Fran was talking about was part of the San Diego I Club. Came over to the hotel last night. Talked to Peyton Sanford about that a little bit. He really enjoyed it. Said had a good number of people, met a lot of people, and just a great chance for the fans out here to reach out and say hello and tell the Hawkeye players how much they appreciate them.
And that's fun for the players to see that interaction with the fans, some of their family coming down here to spend the holiday with their kids and family members. That's always great to see the behind-the-scenes part of what these kids go through. A lot of time, a lot of demanding, but they get to relax a little bit, spend some time, and they get rewarded for all their time demands during the season.
Absolutely, they do. And, just being around this team, and Fran mentions it several times, that what a professional, business-like approach that they take. You know, we see it in the hotel, we see it at practice, we see it on the bus. These kids are locked in and look for a great game here this afternoon versus Oklahoma.
Our pregame chat with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you as always by Casey Nielsen. Casey Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. Casey Nielsen has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at CaseyNielsen.com. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the spotlight on small business sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com. UHC, United Healthcare, is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Both teams back on the floor getting ready for this matchup. Hawkeye men's basketball this afternoon from just near San Diego against the Sooners of Oklahoma. It's time now for Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash keys to the game. As we've talked about a few things they need to look at today, getting ready for this Oklahoma team, but we dive into more in-depth now with Bobby's keys.
Yeah, John, thank you. That number one key, you heard Coach McCaffrey talk about it. Matt Gatens has a scout on this, talked to Matt yesterday about it, and everybody points to this is the number one key, is rebounding. Hawks got out-rebounded in a few games here so far in this four-game start to the season. So these guys are out-rebounding. Oklahoma, I'm talking about, out-rebounding opponents, although it's been lesser competition in these four, John, but they're out-rebounding them by 14 a game. That's a lot of rebounds that you're gobbling up. So this guy inside, Sam Godwin, he was a former walk-on, got a scholarship in the summertime, but he's had 20 offensive rebounds in just those 4 games. So that averages out to 5 offensive boards a game. He gets his offense one way, and that's by crashing the glass. This team is athletic. They run right to the rim. You got to block out early. All 5 guys got to be in there, and then you got to go get the miss. The second key, and I've been watching highlights, watching some film on these guys, is you must defend dribble penetration. They don't look to shoot a lot of threes, but they want to put it on the floor and attack you off the dribble. You got to play without fouling. Oweh, McCollum, Big Hughley off the bench, they're all looking to drive you first, so you got to close out to them to take that shot away under control, move your feet, protect the rim, and as I mentioned, don't foul and put them on the free throw line. Third and final key is you got to win the battle of fast break points. You got to run. Oklahoma will now want to run a little bit more under Porter Moser, as he talked about. We've recruited more athletes, these new guys that have come in this year, but the Hawks need to play to their strength. They look good when they can get out and go. Play fast, play under control, and limit your turnovers. DeSante Bowen be the lead guard today. 17 assists to just 1 turnover in those first 4 games. That's phenomenal, leading the country.
And when you get ready for a team like this you haven't played before, there's so much there. You can't get lost in all of that and forget to play the game and get worried about it. But they are so prepared. Coach Gatens does a great job, and all the coaches do, of getting that game plan and saying, here's what you need to know. Otherwise, just go and play your game.
Yeah, you got to be locked in, and these kids are. Watching practice yesterday, they worked against the 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure that we like to use after made free throws and at times late in the game, but these guys use it a lot of times. Most of the game is what Matt was telling me. So the Hawks were looking to attack, back to that third key, and that's run, attack. Don't let that 1-2-2 slow you down.
Indeed, Hawkeyes will have to be aggressive on the boards. As Bobby said, 35th best in the country is Oklahoma in the rebounding department. Bobby's Keys to the Game brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Along with in-studio producer back in Jefferson City, Bobby Blackburn. Happy Thanksgiving again, everybody tuning in. This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Hawkeye men's basketball. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen courtside. Lion Tree Arena, here the home of the Tritons on the University of California San Diego campus as we get ready for this Hawkeye men's basketball contest against the Sooners of Oklahoma. Non-conference flavor, the Big Ten Hawkeyes picked number 9 in the conference, as Oklahoma picked number 12 in the Big 12. As we talked about transfers, other kids stepping up and getting a chance to play here for Coach Moser and company as they're trying to replace production of Grant Sherfield, Tanner Groves, Jalen Hill, and Jacob Groves here for Oklahoma as we get set for our national anthem, and then we will take a look at the Mid-American starting lineups here, this beautiful campus. National anthem here at the Lion Tree Arena. Well done by a local singing artist. As we get set for the starting lineups, our starting lineups brought to you as always by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. As we look at the starting five for both teams, we start with the Sooners. Javian McCullum, a guard who averages 12 points a contest, 2.5 assists per game. Owe Otega, 15 points a game. He leads the way for the Sooners as he has 5 rebounds. Not normal for a guard, but 5 rebounds a game, 1.3 assists per contest as well. Milos Uzan, I should say, is averaging 7 points a game, 3.5 assists per contest. A forward, Sam Godwin. Godwin averages 8.3 a night, 7.5 rebounds per contest. And Jalen Moore is the other forward, 7.7 points per game, 3 rebounds a game, and 1 assist per contest. The starting 5 for head coach Porter Moser and Oklahoma. For the Iowa Hawkeyes, Asante Bowen averages 8 points a game. 17 points was his best game last Friday night at home inside Carver Hawkeye Arena against Arkansas State. 2 rebounds a contest and 4.3 assists per game. Tony Perkins, 12.3 a night. He also has 5.8 rebounds. Peyton Sanford, the third guard in this rotation for Coach McCaffrey and company, 14 points a contest, 8 rebounds a game. Patrick McCaffrey has 3 rebounds a game, 14 points a night. Ben Crickey, 20 points per contest, 6.5 rebounds, and 1.5 assists per game. Strickey's done a great job, averaging 25 points in the last couple of games as he tries to keep that going here today.
Yeah, you need Ben to get off to a good start here. He is so deceptive being that left-handed. His ability to face the basket and drive hard with that left hand. He may be able to get Sam Godwin into some foul trouble. He's a senior, Godwin is 6'10", and he's the offensive rebounding machine. So look to get Ben Crickey going early. The Hawks will be looking at him. And then the one player in there that we should note that Matt told me on the scout that the guy that he called him a bucket getter, and that is Javion McCullough, a junior. He's number 2. He's in the guard court there, but he is very slight, just 6'2", 160 pounds. But he looks to attack, get to the rim pretty much every time the basketball is in his hand.
Well, Hawkeyes and Sooners getting close as the Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa and Oklahoma next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
And a good afternoon from La Jolla, California. Inside Lion Tree Arena, John Swisher filling in for the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, along with former Hawkeye great Chicago Bulls world champion Bobby Hansen to my right. We are getting even closer to the Hawkeyes and the Sooners of Oklahoma in round 1 of the inaugural Rady Children's Hospital Invitational here on the campus of the University of California, San Diego. The Hawkeyes at 3-1, the Sooners at 4-0. We take a look at some of the more numbers in this matchup. Hawkeyes offense coming in 95 points per game. That's 4th best in the country. Defensively, 75 a night. They'll have to improve on that. As Oklahoma, 89 points per game, 25th best in Division I. Defense is 56 points a night. We talked about that, 6th best. So how can the Hawkeyes offense overcome the defense and the Hawks defense slow down that Oklahoma offense tonight? Some of the main keys that we talked about.
Yeah, you got to guard dribble penetration. You can't allow a lot of second shots. They're going to get some offensive rebounds just because of how athletic they are and how all 5 guys will run to the rim. But if you can get that defensive board, you can get out and run. I expect the Hawkeyes to have 55, just past halftime, I would think. But there's no way that they're going to hold the Hawks down the way that we are playing right now. So just rebound, defend dribble penetration, and then be who you are, John. And that is fast break on all opportunities. Attack every opportunity that you have.
And be smart, not put Oklahoma on the line. They shoot 80% from the charity stripe, 18th best in the country. The Hawkeyes shooting 72%, so that could be a factor in this contest as well.
Yeah, and they don't take a lot of three-point shots, so you just got to run them off the line there, and don't foul them on your closeouts on that dribble penetration. I'm telling you, you're going to see early they are going to look to dribble drive, attack you off the dribble every time they get the ball.
As both lineups has been introduced here, as we get set for the opening tip-off, let's take a station ID break as we pay homage to our 40 stations across the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Today's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open a eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. That's one of the representatives of the Rady Children's Invitational presenting the game ball to the officials. And great to have staff and patients of the hospital, Rady's Children's Hospital, involved with this matchup here.
It really is. And in talking to people around here, Rady is a big part of this community up here. We're around La Jolla, California, north of San Diego, but I see their name on a lot of things here. And the Hawkeyes have a Rady kid on their bench, a good luck young man there that's out there high-fiving the guys as we prepare for this tip-off.
The 6th meeting all-time, the first since 1987. It goes back to 1951, the first meeting at the Fieldhouse in Iowa City. 3-2, the Hawkeyes lead this series. Iowa and Oklahoma. Thanksgiving Day basketball. Happy Thanksgiving again as we get set for the tip-off. Cricky and Sam Godwin inside the circle with the official Brooks Wells. DJ Carsonson and Jerry Pollard are the three officials here, and we are underway. The tip controlled by Oklahoma. McCollum has it now right side in front of us. Uzon dribbles to the top of the key and passes it left side. Back up on top. The handoff right to left. Up top is McCollum. Guarded by Perkins. Now a switch. Cricky gets back to his man in the middle. 10 on the shot clock. All the way in. Off the window and good by Owe. Otega Owe, the 6'5 sophomore guard from Newark, New Jersey. And there's that early penetration. He went all the way in off the glass and good.
With the clock winding down, John, from the left wing out there, guarded by Peyton Sanford. He knew the clock winding down. Peyton was on him, took away the three-point shot. Owe with a big drive to the hoop. His brother, a linebacker with the Ravens.
You read my mind, Bobby. Going there next for Baltimore Ravens, Coach John Harbaugh and company. So a talented athletic family is Owe, the 6'5 sophomore. Up top is Cricky with it. A handoff, Bowen. Inside, twisting, turning up, no good off the back of the window. Fights for the rebound, though. Has a Sooner on his back, nothing called as he's able to get it. Perkins for a three, no good. Off the mark, right side. What a good follow-up by Sanford right there. Did not come down with it, just put it up and in, off the window and good. We're tied at 2.
Just followed the flight of the ball, saw that it was going to be short. The three-point attempt by Tony Perkins, and Peyton right there, right side of the rim, as he does so well to put it back.
Very active on the glass that time. Here's a fake all the way in, beating his man is Milos Uzon. Uzon, the 6'4 sophomore guard from Las Vegas. That, again, was too easy penetration.
Yeah, really too easy. You got to square him up and get in front.
Here's Bowen, a little traffic on the baseline right side as he was tied up with McCollum. Nothing called, put it up left short, and the Sooners come away with the rebound. Right wing, Owe passes it up, driving McCollum all the way in with Bowen right on him. No good. Off the mark, off the front of the rim. Rebound skied for by Patrick McCaffrey. And the Hawks have it. Going right to left. Left side is Bowen. Gets it short corner to Cricky. Right-handed dribble to the block. Fadeaway jumper. No good. Too strong on the backside. Rebound by Perkins, but a fight for it. A push-off, they say. Called, and Coach McCaffrey doesn't like it. A grab by Tony Perkins. Going to be the first personal on Tony.
Fighting for the rebound on the backside there. Good defense played by Oklahoma. Clock winded down. Ben took a tough one over Godwin and bounced up high. And how they pick Tony out of a crowd is going to draw the ire of Coach McCaffrey.
4-2 Oklahoma, 18 and counting here in the first half. Coach McCaffrey still talking to the official, Mr. Wells, right in front of us. Left side is Uzon for a three. No good off the left side. Skied for by Tony Perkins. That time he got hit in the head. He looked back at the official asking where the foul was. Nothing doing. All the way in. There's a little contact. It was knocked out of bounds. The Oklahoma player ends up with it. It's going to be baseline inbounds underneath Hawkeyes. 17:40 to go first half, 4-2 Sooners.
Tony not happy. He barking at the referees, and I don't blame him. And the victim of a couple of one bad call, one bad no call there. Looking to get to the free throw line there with a hard left-hand dribble and hammered, chopped down at the rim, and got some uniform adjustment here while we got a delay in the action. It'll be Hawkeye ball, 23 to shoot.
Mr. Carsonson comes on and talks to Tony, trying to settle him down. There's a pass to the left side. It's picked off. Coming away with it is Owe. Now all the way in. Beats his man. Left hand on the left side. No good. Rebound fought for. Got put high off the window and good. What a shot there by Sam Godwin. Fading away. So he had three Hawkeye jerseys scratching and fighting for that ball. Godwin gets the basket. It's 6-2 Oklahoma.
You see with the scouting report right there. Dribble drives and offensive rebounding.
Hawkeyes got to find an answer. McCaffrey goes in. It's blocked away from behind as Jalen Moore, I should say, the 6'7 junior from Birmingham, Alabama, got his paw on that one. Inside, off the window, and good. Just back down Tony Perkins, and Sam Godwin, the 6'10 senior, able to score again. And it's 8-2 Oklahoma. Right side, here's Cricky in the lane. Puts it up, left-hand jump hook. Nice move by Ben Cricky. It's his first basket, and it's 8-4.
Good job getting Ben involved in this offense. He's on the right low block, gave him the ball. Double team does not come. Guarded by Godwin, and an easy left-hand layup on the offside there for Ben Cricky. I'd go right back to him.
Right side is McCollum. Finds a man in the middle. Gets knocked away. Good hands by DeSante Bowen. Perkins up with it. Left side. Sanford finishes right hand on the left side. And the Hawks trail 8-6 now.
That's what you want to do. Get the rebound and run. Peyton Sanford running hard on that left side. Gets the left-hand layup.
Up top is Godwin. Gives it up to Uzon. 15 on the shot clock. Here's a three left wing. Got it to curl on down. That's Javian McCollum, 6'2 junior from Fort Myers, Florida. And it's 11-6. Sooners by 5. 15-50 and counting. Half number one. Bounce pass, top of the key. Fade away for the left elbow. Patrick McCaffrey gets it to go on down. Patrick's first basket, the redshirt senior, 6'9 in stature, and cuts the lead back to 3. It's 11-8.
You can see the Hawkeyes starting to get into a little bit of offensive rhythm here with about 4 minutes into the game.
Up top driving is Moore. Jalen Moore all the way in. Foul comes on the baseline. That'll be our first timeout. Hawkeye fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Start location. Fill up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88. You'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quick Start, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. 11-8 Oklahoma, 15:34 to go. First half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Back courtside, Lion Tree Arena in La Jolla, California. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, Thanksgiving afternoon. Basketball here in the Rady's Children's Invitational. 15:34 to go, first half. Oklahoma off to a fast start in this one. The Hawkeyes have answered back and trailed by 3 right now, Bobby.
Well, we apologize to our fans, but we are not getting statistics, and the digital stats online here have locked up and frozen on us. But I do know that both teams have made 3 of their last 3 field goal attempts, so it is just up and down basketball. Exciting basketball. The Hawks need to do a better job, though, of moving your feet on this defensive end here, or they may have to switch into that zone here a little earlier than expected. But 2 free throws coming right now for Jalen Moore.
It's one thing seeing it on film and practicing it with a scout team against it. It's another thing of trying to defend its athleticism as they're just driving by you. Hawkeyes just got to be more locked in and, as you said, get their feet square and find their offensive players.
Yeah, you got to square them up and know that they might throw up a three-pointer every now and then. You got to be ready, but you got to move your feet. You got to be up underneath them and give them just a little bit of space. If they're quicker than you are, John, give them an arm's length of distance so you can still reach out and touch the player, but you still have room to recover and move your feet. So rebounding and get back on defense and defend, dribble penetration are the keys to this early start here for the Hawks.
You can set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up for your furnace. Seal up drafts around your home and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Mid-American. energy. 11-8 Hawkeyes trail by 3, 15-34 in the first half. Jalen Moore, the 6'7" junior from Birmingham, Alabama, is on the line here for Oklahoma. So he comes in shooting 90%, 9 of 10. As he sinks the first one, it's 12-8.
That's why we mentioned in this dribble penetration, you want to move your feet, but you got to play without fouling and don't put them on the free throw line. A really good, outstanding free throw shooting team.
Second one is good as well by Moore, and it's a 5-point lead, 13-8. Rivaldo Soares, a 6'6" guard coming in. No subs yet for Coach McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes. Also, John Hughley, the 4th 6'10" redshirt junior from Cleveland, Ohio, in the lineup for Coach Moser and Oklahoma. Cricky up top with it, looking. Left side, Sanford, nice cut to the basket. Right hand on the left side, off the glass, and good. Good communication, Cricky and Sanford that time.
Really good communication that time. Cricky was looking to drive Hughley. He cut off the dribble drive, and Peyton from the left wing pulled the string, back cut, another basket for Peyton.
15 minutes and counting, 13-10 Oklahoma. On the baseline, almost loses it, throws it back into Hughley. Now a baseline drive with 13 on the shot clock, throws it left side. Now getting it back is Darthard. Latrey Darthard, a new face in there, 6'4" senior from Denton, Texas. Ball's just knocked out of bounds on the far side, and it will be Oklahoma basketball with 10 on the shot clock, 14:55 in the game clock.
Yeah. Got to lock them in here right now, and don't give up that drive, but keep them on the perimeter. Hawks trap.
Uzan inbounds it, gets it back, and the trap was there. Bowen and Cricky driving the left side, 3 on the shot clock. Pass right side, right corner, 3. Throws around and pops out. Now knocked out of bounds by Hughley. Good defensive stand by the Hawkeyes that time.
Yeah, good block out by Patrick McCaffrey to keep that big man, 275-pound John Hughley, the 4th, the redshirt junior, off that offensive glass. Could have called a foul on him, but let it go. It'd be Hawkeye ball.
Not an easy task. Nice job by Patrick for sure. Bowen has it up top. Crossover left to right between the legs. Now a handoff to Sanford. Left the short 3 from the right wing. Rebounded by Oklahoma. Uzan, the 6'4" sophomore guard, bringing it up. Here's a right wing 3. That's good. Nothing but nylon there from Rivaldo Soares, the 6'6" senior from Boston, Massachusetts, and the lead goes back to 6 for Oklahoma, 16-10. McCaffrey has it up top. Right side to Perkins. Tony surveying between the legs dribble. Now back left side to Cricky. 15 on the shot clock. Sanford has it knocked away from behind. It'll be Hawkeye basketball. A little contact, could have called another foul. The officials let it go and just call out of bounds off of Darthard. Here's our first sub, Owen Freeman, the freshman coming in for the Hawks. 6'10" from Moline, Illinois. Freshman of the week in the Big Ten last week for his efforts in those 2 games against Creighton and Arkansas State.
13 to shoot.
13:58 on the game clock. Sanford will inbound it left side, just left of the scores table near the Oklahoma sideline. Here's Bowen. As Bowen's going to left-hand dribble it between the legs. Left wing driving in, baseline, 4 on the shot clock. Throws it inside into left block, Cricky, but a kicked ball out of bounds on the baseline. 20 goes back to the shot clock. Coach Moser did not like that call at all.
Break for the Hawkeyes there, though. Clock winding down, 3 to shoot. DeSanto tried to make something, tried to thread the needle on the pass there. Wouldn't get through, but the ball was kicked, so new 20-second shot clock.
Left side, Freeman. Hands off to Perkins. Tony, right to left-handed dribble. Step back for a 3 ball. No good off the backside. Rebounded, skied for by Owe, and they push it up the floor left side. Now slowing it down is McCollum. Near double team, sends it right side to Owe. Right elbow, twisting, turning, step over, up, no good. It was in and it popped out the last second. Freeman with the rebound. Perkins with the ball, right side at Sanford. Bowen for a quick 3, right corner. Rattles around, pops out, and goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oklahoma. It'll be Hawkeye basketball, baseline inbounds underneath.
Halfway down the well, DeSanto got the extra pass from Tony there and just couldn't drop it.
13-19 on this first half clock. Now the near side official who's getting earful from Coach Moser goes in. I thought he was going to talk to his partners, but he's just telling Mr. Hughley to tuck his jersey in. Substitution here for the Hawks. Josh Dix in for the first time. As Dix, a 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs. 16-10 Oklahoma, 13-19 to go. Here is a foul. Mr. Carsonson from the baseline calls an offensive foul on the Hawks.
Owen Freeman looks like called for the moving screen. Has tried to free up Peyton Sanford.
16-10 Sooners. 13-19 to go here in the first half. Soares will get it inbound to McCullum. 4-0 Oklahoma, 3-1 Hawkeyes of Iowa. This first game ever, the Rady Children's Invitational here in La Jolla, California. Left side with it is Hughley. Bodied up by Freeman, has it knocked away. Cricky got his paws on it. Now lots of contact underneath, able to knock it away Freeman. Great job by Owen Freeman that time. Perkins up top. Speedy dribble to the top of the key, now throws it to that corner. He thought Freeman was going to get it, but over the head, too tall for Freeman. The 6'10 freshman goes out of bounds. Turnover there. 16-10 Oklahoma, 12:50 to go in this first half. Couple subs in. Brock Harding, the 6-foot freshman from Moline, Illinois, and also Bryce Sanford, the 6'6 freshman from Hawkeyes.
Uncharacteristic turnovers by the Hawkeyes, 3 in the first 8 minutes of the half.
Trail by 6, 12:40 and counting here in the first half of play. Hughley has it right wing. Hand off to Soares. Now back to Hughley on the right block. Good pickup by Dix inside. Near travel called there. They call it jump ball.
Jump ball.
Freeman got his hands on it, tied up Oway. It looked like some foot movement with the ball in tow, but the officials didn't agree.
He pirouetted twice through the paint there, no call.
Laje Dembele, the 6'8" freshman from Newark, New Jersey, is in the lineup now for the Hawkeyes. Coach McCaffrey using several members off his bench already with 12:20 and counting here in the first half. Here's a jumper from the right elbow by Dix. Josh Dix couldn't get it to go off the backside, rebounded by Oklahoma. Left side is Hughley with it, guarded by the Hawkeyes there on the baseline. Dembele, and there is a swat away. Up and no good off the right side. That time by Darthard. Left wing three, Josh Dix. That's no good left short, but a good follow-up by Freeman. Can't get it to go just off the backside on the left-handed tip attempt.
He was right there. Good job by Owen, realizing Josh Dix was going to pull the trigger on that three-pointer. He was right on the doorstep, just couldn't get the left hand put back in.
11:40 and counting. 6-point lead still for Oklahoma. There's a jumper by Hughley, 18-footer just off the left side of the top of the key, and Hughley, the 6'10 redshirt junior, gets it to go. It's an 8-point lead, 18-10.
He's talented. He can score, no doubt about it. That one probably a little bit out of his range, but got it to drop.
And here's a pass knocked away by Darthard all the way in off the glass, and good. And the lead improves to 10 for the Sooners, 20-10. Just over 11 minutes to play in this half number one.
7 guys have scored now for Oklahoma, and that one another turnover by the Hawkeyes. That's 4 by my count.
Right side. Up top with it now is Sanford. Price gets knocked down after he shoots it. Tried to sell it, but nothing doing as Darthard was right there. Ball gets lost out of bounds. Last touch by Freeman. They say Oklahoma basketball. And we have a timeout on the floor. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. 20-10 in favor of Oklahoma. 10:55 to go. First half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend. because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
10:55 to go in the first half of play. Hawkeyes trailing Oklahoma 20-10. It was 11-8 after our last timeout. Hawkeyes were hanging right in there, but Oklahoma has pulled away up by 10 now, Bobby.
Yeah, they got a couple of free throws by Moore coming out of the break there, put them up 13-8. Peyton hit a basket there at about the 14-minute mark, and the Hawks have gone cold. They're in scoring drought now for 4 minutes, 22 seconds, and a 7-0 run here by Oklahoma. The Hawkeyes, by the stats we are given, are 0 for their last 7 field goal attempts with a couple of turnovers in there. 4 total turnovers here in the first half of the first half.
You see any adjustments Coach McCaffrey will make here? What do they need to do to slow down Oklahoma and get something going offensively on their end?
Yeah, take care of the basketball. You got to eliminate the turnovers, and the Hawkeyes have been so good at that all season long that just its quickness bothering them a little bit, getting out there in those passing lanes, knocking it loose. So you got to be sure of your passes. I liked how Peyton Sanford, when he got out there, he pulled the string and ran a couple of back cuts. So when they're overplaying, giving you great pressure on the wings, John, all you got to do is just make a hard cut, plant your foot, back cut, and deliver the basketball for a layup.
Dembella, Freeman, Dix, Harding, and Price Sanford, the 5, still on the floor for the Hawkeyes. 10:55 to go first half, 20-10. Oklahoma with the lead. Hawkeye fans, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater, and Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted health coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Hawkeye men's basketball on Thanksgiving afternoon against the Sooners of Oklahoma in the first ever Rady Children's Invitational.
Hawkeyes come out of the timeout, 1-2-2, three-quarter court press.
Left side with it is Uzon, now back up top to McCollum. Left side all the way in. Good job by the Hawkeyes there, blocking that one away as Godwin drove in. Dembella with a nice job defensively, straight up and down, able to tip that one out of bounds.
That's twice now Laji's hung in there and used his physical strength to deny the shot at the rim. Got to protect the rim.
Inbounds out right top 15 of the shot clock. Driving in is McCollum. Now he backs it out. That's a double dribble. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Up against his body.
I was going to say, it looked like he touched it up against the body and put the other hand on it. And Mr. Carsonson, the Iowa native, right in front of us, made that good call. 20-10, Oklahoma. 10.5 to go here in the first half of play. Left side, nice pass by Harding. Sanford finishes it. Right hand on the right side. Beautiful look by Brock Harding.
That's that back cut right there, that overplay pressure on the wings. Price knew what to do right there. Plant the foot, a hard cut to the back cut, and what a pass by Brock Harding on the money.
Back to 8, 20-12, Oklahoma. Up top with it, between the legs, dribble by Uzon, guarded by Sanford, driving in, Oweh, up and good. Pass two, Hawkeye defenders, Dix and Freeman were there. Left hand on the left side, off the glass, and good. Another bucket for Oweh.
He's a driver right there, right hand or left hand. Oweh, a strong drive with the left.
Back to 10, 22-12, Oklahoma with the advantage. Harding, hesitation dribble, now to the short corner inside. Nice pass to Freeman. Able to get his own shot, tip it up and in with the left hand. It twirls around and goes on down. 22-14, Sooners with the advantage.
First points off the bench for the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman on a pretty pass from Brock Harding. Missed that to give him an assist, but he stayed right with it. And with that left hand, calmly got the offensive rebound put back.
9.5 to go. 15 on the shot clock. Up top, Moore drives all the way in. Good defense again by the Hawkeyes. Ball gets knocked away, fighting for it.
Laji.
Strum on the floor. Laji on the floor with the Oklahoma player, and they give him a timeout. The Oklahoma player able to call the timeout. Jalen Moore, the 6'7" forward, with 9:16 to go in the first half. 22-14. A short timeout here. Oklahoma with the advantage. Will take it to save that possession. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The officials over to the scores table, talking situation over here. Checking on something, telling the teams to stay in their huddles and take advantage of a longer timeout here.
Yeah, they're going to review something here. They got on the floor and called the timeout. We got to adjust the shot clock. They got it as a new 30 up there. That's not correct.
It's one of the benefits of having replay right to our left. We can hear the officials talking to replay exactly what they're going to check out here. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 22-14, 9:16 to go here in the first half. The officials continue to talk the situation over. They have not looked at anything yet. Now all three conferring at center court.
The shot went up, it was missed, and there was a scrum underneath the basket there. It was knocked loose and came out here right in front of us. Players went to the floor. I thought Laji was going to be able to grab that. He's played really tough in there. Now they are going to adjust the shot clock down to, it says 19 to shoot for Oklahoma.
9:16 to go in the first half. Hawkeye basketball from La Jolla, California this afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving again. Thanks for joining us. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin. Bobby Hansen with you here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeyes trail Oklahoma 22-14. Halfway, a little over halfway through this first half of play. With 15 on the shot clock. This is Uzon. Back up top to Godwin. Hand off to Uzon. Freeman picks him up. Now Sanford gets him. Pass to the corner. Left corner three. No good. Off the backside. Rebounded skied for by Godwin. Right side is Owe. Back up top. 13 on the shot clock. All the way in. Uzon. Blocked away from behind by Freeman. And able to save it before he goes out of bounds.
Another block by Owen Freeman. Protecting the rim, the big man is.
Harding. Left side drive. Puts it up. Left it short. Able to race by his defender. And now here's a tie-up for the basketball between Godwin and Dembella.
I'll tell you what, Laje is a man out there. He is going after everything on the glass, protecting the rim on the defensive side. They are letting him play, too. At that time, jump ball, possession now in favor of the Sooners.
22-14, still Oklahoma. 8:40 and counting to go in this first half. Uzon now right side. Right in front of us is Owe, the 6'5 sophomore from New Jersey. Back to Uzon. Guarded by Price Sanford. Coach McCaffrey has stayed with this group for the last several moments. There's a drive right past Sanford, off the glass, and good by Milos Uzon. And it's a lead of 10 again. 24-14 matches the largest lead of the contest here for Oklahoma. 8 minutes and counting, first half. Dix has it up top. 15 on the shot clock. Harding has it just inside the timeline. Right to left-handed dribble. Here's a three. Pulled up from the left wing. No good. Off the mark left side. Dembella fighting for it. Thought it was off the red shirt player. No can do. It's Oklahoma basketball in our media timeout under the 8-minute mark. 7:59 to go in the first half. 24-14. Oklahoma with the advantage. Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball program to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. With the score, 24-14 Oklahoma, 7:59 to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. go to uihc.org/cancer.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
24-14 Oklahoma. The advantage with 7:59 to go in the first half. Hawkeyes just can't find that answer to get over the hump here, as good defensive energy by the younger group that Coach McCaffrey went to. Looks like he'll go back to the starters now to try to turn the tide and get some more offense going.
Yeah, got to get some offense going from somewhere, but really good job by the 4 freshmen and Josh Dixon there. They really turned up the defensive intensity, got on the boards there, protected the rim. Love the play of Owen Freeman, Laji Dembele in there. Brock Harding, a couple of nice passes in there for some assists. Bryce Sanford, the back cut in there, just like his brother Peyton did. Now we got to start finding the range from the outside. The Hawkeyes, by these stats that they are giving us, are just 2 of their last 12.
A 10-point lead for Oklahoma. The timeout continues here. Both teams still in their huddle as the Hawkeyes take on Oklahoma today. The matchup later on here from the Rady's Children's Invitational will be Seton Hall and USC. As USC 3-1, Seton Hall 4-0. Hawkeyes will take on one of those teams. Depends on the winners and the losers here.
Looks like we got the stats finally updated and correct. The score 24-14, 7:56 to go. The Hawks just 2 of their last 12 and 0 for 12 from three-point land. Got to get that thing corrected. Just 30% overall, 7 of 23. Oklahoma 10 of 21 overall, 47%.
Sooners have the basketball left to right, full length of the floor.
Hawks can employ some pressure.
Oweh passes over the half-court line to Darthard, the 6'4 senior from Denton, Texas. Right side, Uzan thought about it. Now right corner. A little hesitation, thought about it. Soares, but he passes it out. 15 on the shot clock. 7:40 and counting in the first half game clock. Uzan left side, under 10 on the shot clock. Driving in is Darthard. Now back up on top. 5 on the shot clock. Left side, 3. No good, off the mark. A front side rebound by Patrick McCaffrey. Here come the Hawkeyes. McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Bowen, Cricky, and Freeman, the 5 for the Hawks. Trail by 10. Freeman, left wing. Gets it to Sanford. Peyton drives, free throw line, looking for help. Gets rid of it. Cricky for the long 2. Bounces up and drops on down. Cricky from inside the right wing as the shot clock was going down. Got the basket to fall, and it's 24-16 Sooners.
Second basket for Ben Cricky, and that was a timely one right there for the Hawkeyes at the 7-minute mark. And that's his game right there, the elbow, 15-foot jumper.
Up top is Uzan. Right side, Darthard for a 3. That's no good. Off the backside, rebound fought for by Cricky. Passes up ahead. Bowen. Hawkeyes have 4 on 2. Left side, Sanford for pull-up 3. No good. Off the backside. And the rebound gathered by Soares as they push the ball down the floor. Soares all the way in. He puts up. That's no good. Left short. Rebounded by Freeman. Bowen has it over the timeline. Right to left-handed dribble. Left-handed. Now right-handed hip-high dribble, 6:20 and counting here in the first half, 24-16 Sooners.
Just find Ben Cricky and let him work on Hughley.
And Sanford gets hit on the arm, trying to pass it out. The foul called on the Sooners. Uzan.
First foul of the half. 3 on the Hawks and just 1 now on the Sooners. Physical defense are being played too, and to be called for just 1 foul is amazing.
Indeed. McCollum and Moore back in for Oklahoma. Bowen will inbound. Baseline inbounds underneath. Left side, Cricky thought about it. His man, Moore, comes and gets him. Now Sanford baseline drive. They'll kick it out. Middle of the lane, Freeman. Now he passes out right side. Patrick with 11 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Fade away left elbow. Jumper no good. Rebounded by Oklahoma. Back come the Sooners. They slow it down. Over the timeline with it is McCollum. Left side, left corner three. No good. In and out. This one almost off the hand of Hughley. Goes in the cylinder, but it just rolls off the left side. Oklahoma will set it up now. A quick three, left side. This one spins off the left side and poked out of there and out of bounds by a hustling Suarez as Freeman was right there going after the basketball.
They go after every missed shot. Two guys flying to the rim there. You got to do your work early. Put a body on them.
Very aggressive. That's why they're 35th best in rebounding in the country. Oklahoma, they lead by 8 here. 24-16, 5.5 to go first half. McCaffrey has it. Inside the left wing. Back up top to Sanford. Nice pass on the baseline. McCaffrey, though, tough angle. And he wasn't expecting it. Sanford got a look at him like, oh, I thought you were open, man. And McCaffrey just couldn't tightrope the sideline. There was a defender there on the sideline as well. Just a tough position for McCaffrey, but not a bad idea by Peyton.
Yeah, he thought he saw something in there. Patrick made a nice back cut and just was not ready for the ball.
5:20 and counting here the first half. 24-16 Oklahoma. Right side is Owe. Guarded by Sanford. Now back left side of McCollum. Here's an alley-oop and a slam down by Jalen Moore. Eye communication that time and got behind the defense. It's 26-16. Cricky, nice pass inside of Sanford. Left hand gets hit as he's going up. He'll go to the line to shoot two.
Good back cut once again. Peyton Sanford, they're overplaying him. They know he is the guy that out there on the three-point line. You're going to take that away. Peyton, smart basketball player. Again, pulled the string. It got the back cut. He was fouled on the shot attempt from the free throw line area.
With the free throw line, number 20.
Sanford shooting 92% from the free throw line. 13 of 14 on the season in the first 4 games for the Hawks. First one is up and right through. 26-17, 5:01 to go, half number 1. A new face in there for Oklahoma now, Luke Northweather. Northweather, a 6'11 forward and a center, a redshirt freshman from Jefferson City, Missouri. Sanford will have one more. Up and good. 26-18, Sooners with the lead. 5 minutes to go first half. A little pressure put on again.
That's 2 free throws. Peyton Sanford now leading scorer for the Hawkeyes with 6.
McCollum back left side to Owe.
Hawks in the 2-3 zone.
McCollum has it. Left side, driving in. Little one-handed floater. 14 feet right inside the middle of the lane. Owe gets it to drop on down. It's back to a 10-point lead. Largest advantage for the Sooners. They lead again 28-18. 4.5 to go. McCaffrey looking, gets it to Cricky. He drives hard all the way in. Left side off the glass and good. Fading away, falling down the baseline. Cricky gets it to go. It's 28-20.
That's what we need more of right there. Ben Cricky, isolate him on this guy just into the game. Northweather, the redshirt freshman, can't keep up with Ben.
Just being aggressive and not taking no for an answer. Left side, left corner. 4:10 on the game clock. 15 on the shot clock. Driving in, putting it up past Cricky. It rolls out. Whoa! Contact called for the far side official a little late, and the Hawkeye bench can't believe it.
You're going to get Ben Cricky there. Late whistle by Brooks Wells. Free throws coming.
As 2 shots coming here for Jalen Moore. Some more 9 of 10 coming in. He's 2 for 2 today. Make it 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The lead back to 9. 29-20, 4:05 to go, first half. Moore will have one more. Coach McCaffrey still talking to the near side official, Mr. Wells, who made that call. And the second one is good. 4 for 4 is Moore. And it's back to a 10-point lead. 30-20 Sooners. Up top with it is Bowen. Right side, McCaffrey fought through a screen. Now it's knocked away. on the floor with it. Up ahead to McCullum. Put it up, off the glass, and good. 32-20, biggest lead now of 12 for Oklahoma.
Just undressed the Hawkeyes there and stole that basketball. Big Hughley goes to the floor versus Ben Cricky and shovels it ahead to McCullum for a hoop.
Perkins loses balance.
Wet.
Officials, going to call time and get the mop to come out. Perspiration on the floor at the top of the key caused Tony to lose his balance, and we have the final media timeout, the first half on the floor. 3:32 to go here in the first half. Stay tuned for our halftime show, brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. 32-20, Oklahoma leads with 3:32 to go in this first half. We're back after this as you're listening to Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Welcome back into Lion Tree Arena here in La Jolla, California. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen courtside. 3:32 to go in the first half. 32-20. Oklahoma has the lead. Bobby, we knew the defensive meter would be cranked up quite a bit today playing Oklahoma, a team that has the 6th best defense in the country. Hawkeyes have had trouble taking care of the basketball.
You're going to have to play through contact. You're going to have to play through physical defense all afternoon long here. You can't be looking at the referees the rest of the way, but you got to just rip and drive, get to the rim, get to the free throw line if they're going to foul you like that. The Hawks are holding their own on the backboards. It's tied at 17 apiece. Rebound, they've only allowed 5 offensive rebounds, and most of those came early there, John. The Hawkeyes, on the other side, they've got 6 offensive rebounds, so they're battling in there. Just got to settle in and try to get some outside shots to drop. 0 for 12 are the Hawkeyes from deep three-point shooting.
Need some of those to start dropping here to get momentum back in this game. 32-20. Oklahoma, 3:32 to go in the first half.
You just have a feeling of it. You get a 1 3-pointer to drop, John, and then you'll get 2 or 3 to drop. So maybe that's what we need here at the end of the first half.
Just need some of that confidence. Shooting-wise, we talked about how important it can be to just see that ball go through the cylinder. We mentioned Oklahoma, 11th in rebound margin so far in this season. Hawkeyes have held their own, as Bobby alluded to, in that category. Need the other column to step up here with 3:32 to go in the first half. Trail by 12. It's the largest lead of the game here for Oklahoma. The Hawkeyes will have the basketball going right to left, sideline inbounds on the far side on the Hawks half of the court. Patrick will get it into Bowen. DeSante, left to right hand dribble. Right wing, guarded by McCollum. Now up top to Patrick. Cricky, left short corner, drives in. There's contact. Thank you very much. Too physical there from behind. is John Hughley, the fourth.
Fellow number 1, John Hughley.
That's how you get back in the game right there. You find your best player, Ben Crickey. Isolate him. He's got an advantage over Big Hughley. Hughley can't move with the quickness that Ben had. Took him with the left hand, and he was chopped down, hammered. 2 free throws, Ben Crickey.
First trip to the line for Crickey, as the first one is right through. As Ben coming in 11 of 19 for the free throw line in the season, 58%. They'll have one more. 32-21, 3:18 to go first half. Oklahoma the advantage, and the second one's good. Back to 10, 32-22. Sooners with the lead. Away, getting it inbounded to McCollum.
With the made free throw, Ben Crickey has 8 points and allows the Hawkeyes put the pressure on. 1-2-2.
Away, back up top to McCollum. Guarded by Tony Perkins out front. Right side is Moore. Back to McCollum, now left side to Uzon. 13 on the shot clock, 3 minutes on the game clock in this first half of play. The inaugural Rady Children's Invitational. Here's 5 on the shot clock. McCollum for the 3. No good off the backside. Crickey pokes it away, and Sanford comes up with it. Over the half-court line. Payton looking. Back up top to Bowen. Guarded by McCollum. Bowen, the handoff to Perkins. Back to Bowen. Crickey fighting for position underneath. Now all the way in, a little contact. Fought through it. Drove to the right side, off the glass, and good by Desante Bowen.
You called it, John, right there. Fought through the contact on the dribble drive with the right hand. Gets his first basket.
All the way in, baseline. Nice pass inside, and a hammer down there by Jalen Moore with authority, the 6'7 junior. And it's back to 10. 38-24 Oklahoma.
Dribble penetration, no good with the assist, allowed that basket.
Contact, nothing doing. Crickey gets his own rebound. The missed short left shot. Left short, left side. Here's McCaffrey for a 3. Up. That spins around, twirls out the left side. Front side rebound garnered by Owe. And Owe brings it up over the half-court stripe. With a 10-point lead for the Sooners. 1:50 and counting here in this first half of play. McCollum will slow it down and back it out with 15 on the shot clock. Right side, McCollum. Sent to the Uzon for a 3. Perkins gets there. It spins around, pops off left side. Crickey the board. Up ahead to Bowen. Bowen, right side all the way in, left hand on the reverse layup. Can't get to go, but contact called. Coach Moser can't believe it.
Called on Big Hughley, and that was the right call. Peyton Sanford was in there fighting for the offensive rebound from behind. Hughley, the shove.
It'll be baseline inbounds underneath. Bowen will trigger it. 1:32 to go here in the first half. 34-24 Oklahoma. Both teams have 4 team fouls as the seconds wind down in this first half of play. Bowen looking left side to Crickey. Crickey left wing, drives left side, runs into the defender Godwin. Out front to Sanford with 10 on the shot clock. Pulls up Payton for a 3 off the mark with a hand in his face at dart hard, providing the defensive coverage for Oklahoma. The rebound for the Sooners as Soares has it. Left side. Looking now back up top to Uzon. 1:05 of the game clock. 15 on the shot clock. Uzon. Right side. Got a screen. Patrick fought through it. Now inside short corner. Inside 5 on the shot clock. Godwin puts it up. No good. Off the back of the iron. Sanford with the rebound. Ahead to Perkins. Tony driving all the way in. Gets rid of it. Crickey, a baseline jumper. That's left short. Rebounded by Oklahoma. 40 seconds and counting in the first half. 34-24, the lead for the Sooners.
Hawks can't get anything to drop. Just 10 of 33 first half shooting. 30%.
Up top with it is Uzon. 25 seconds to go in the game in the first half. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Uzon guarded by Sanford. Left side, back to Uzon, baseline. Kicks it out, right side, dart hard for a 3. It's a shot clock buzzer, no good. It's rebounded up and off the window and good by Sam Godwin. Here is a ball knocked out of bounds by the hustling Uzon in front of Bowen with 5.3 on the first half clock. 36-24 Oklahoma, the 12-point. Oklahoma 36 and the Hawkeyes 24. Stay tuned for a first half recap in our Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you as our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy as the Hawks trail by 12 at the halftime break, 36-24. Oklahoma has been able to play their game for the most part. Hawkeyes hanging around the rebound department, but everything else pretty much going the Sooners' way as they have a 12-point lead at the break.
Yeah, I think that's fair, and it's a tough start for the Hawkeyes. Got down 8-2. Godwin on the offensive rebounds a couple of times early there, and the Hawks have yet to make a three-point field goal, 0 for 13. That's amazing. And to just have 24 points on this Hawkeye team that averages around 90 a game, and it's just been physical defense by Oklahoma that has bottled up the Hawkeyes to this point.
Indeed, as the Sooners lead 36-24. And we talked about that good energy, the spurt that the younger players brought there midway through that first half. So that was nice to see. Starters get back in, picked it up a little bit. Still just can't get over that little hump there, but give Oklahoma credit. They're playing pretty well.
Yeah, you got to be strong with the basketball. That's the thing that's on my mind right here is they're out overplaying. They're out on the wings. Use your back cuts. Use your rip and drives. Get to the basket. Get to the free throw line. Eventually, the three-pointers will start to drop them. But you're right. The rebound numbers are good, tied up there at 22 apiece. Got to take a little bit better care of the basketball. The Hawkeyes with 6 turnovers, which isn't terrible, but it's more than we'd like to have.
Indeed. The Bud Light halftime show will continue in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, "It's Authentic Brand." Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Thanksgiving Day afternoon basketball from California. John Swisher back with you on the Bud Light Halftime Show. Oklahoma leading the game 36-24. It's time for our halftime stats report after we thank our 40 stations strong on the Hawkeye Radio Network, a legal station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. And we take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stats report. Brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership at Hy-Vee. We start with Oklahoma. Leading the way for the Sooners is Jalen Moore. The forward has 8 points, 4 of them from the free throw line. 6 points from Sam Godwin. Otega Owe with 6 as well. 5 for Javian McCollum. 4 for Milos Uzan. 2 apiece for Latrey Darthard and John Hughley. And Rivaldo Soares has 3. 43% shooting for Oklahoma in the first half. 3-point percentage is just 14%. They're 2 of 14. Free throws, we'll get to those momentarily, as the Hawkeyes shooting 29% from the field. Bobby talked about 0 of 13 from three-point land, 4 of 4 for 100% from the free throw line, as the Hawkeyes led with 8 points by Peyton Sanford, 3 of 6 from the field, 0 of 3 from three-point range, 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 6 points for Ben Crickey, 4 for Patrick McCaffrey, 2 for DeSante Bowen. Owen Freeman has 2. Price Sanford has 2 as well. 8 turnovers for the Sooners, 4 for the Hawkeyes. 22-14 paint points in favor of Oklahoma. Second chance points tied at 4. Oklahoma leads the fast break category 4-0, and bench points favors the Sooners 7-4. 36-24. Oklahoma leads at the halftime break. Time for the charity stripe recap. We look at how the Hawks and the Sooners did in the first half. Both teams are 4 of 4 for 100%. That was your charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. We continue on with more of the Bud Light Halftime Show in a moment. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
We're at halftime here at the first annual Rady Children's Invitational in La Jolla, California, on the UC San Diego campus inside Lion Tree Arena. John Swisher back with you. Oklahoma leading the Hawkeye men 36-24 at the break. We take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in Big Ten men's basketball today, Penn State lost to number 12 Texas A&M 89-77. Coming up at 1 o'clock, it'll be Michigan State, number 21 Spartans at number 3 Arizona. At 4:30 this afternoon, Michigan is at Stanford. We told you about the UNI Panthers earlier today, came back after leading early in the game, as then they were taken down, unfortunately, as UNI fell this afternoon. Final score to Texas Tech, 72-70. The Red Raiders get the victory. Elsewhere in the world of NFL football, one game is final. Packers hold on and beat the Detroit Lions 29-22. The Commanders and the Cowboys coming up at 3:30. And at 7:20 tonight, it's the 49ers in Seattle to take on the Seahawks. We'll take one more timeout, come back, and get the second half underway, as this is the Bud Light Halftime Show and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Getting ready for the second half. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you courtside inside the Lion Tree Arena. Time for our John Deere halftime interview with Bobby Hansen, as brought to you by John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor in Mediapolis, as Bobby Hansen and the assistant coach of the Hawkeyes, Matt Gatens, who had this report.
Points were really hard to come by. What do you got to do to get that offense going here in the second half?
Yeah, we just keep moving and cutting with purpose. They're doing a good job, being physical and holding us a little bit and mugging us out of our stuff. So, got to cut with a purpose, screen, and get ourselves open and move the ball.
And then on the defensive end, they started out, he did a nice job on the board, but still seemed to be like the ability to drive the basketball.
Yeah, clearly they were going to come and try to drive us one-on-one. So we got to be better in our gaps, be a little bit better on the ball. And then rebound the ball. That was a big key coming into the game. Now they have 6, they're only 4 second chance opportunities. So we got to keep rebounding the ball, and we got to get out and get these ones in transition.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Yeah.
Bobby Hansen with assistant coach Matt Gatens as the halftime interview, brought to you as always by your John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. A missed shot inside McCaffrey. Oklahoma was able to put it up and good. It's 36-26 Sooners now.
Yeah, Bowen got the loose ball down in there after the block shot. DeSante got a basket to pull the Hawkeyes within 10. We apologize for the quality of that recording. It's just really loud in here. But
loud.
Yeah, what Matt wanted to say was the rebounding was good, but we got to stop the dribble penetration. And when they're physical defense on you got to rip and drive, get to the hoop.
There's a handoff now up top. Ball's knocked away. The Hawkeyes get the first basket of the second half. 36-26 Oklahoma inside. Godwin puts it up and good. As Cricky went for the block, he waited for him to come down, and Godwin's able to put it up for 2 points. 38-26. Here's an errant pass. Sanford can't corral it all the way in. A one-handed slam by Otega Owe, and the lead climbs to 14. The largest advantage of the game for Oklahoma, 40-26.
Again, turnover bugaboo starting to bite the Hawkeyes again to start the second half. It's just this physical defense. Hawks got to be strong with the ball and take care of it a little bit better. And don't be looking to referees to bail you out here. You got to take this thing to the hoop, get to the free throw line, score with the clock stopped.
Down 14, 18 and a half to go. Here's a illegal screen. Cricky, too much movement on the left block, says the far side official. And Oklahoma will come back with the basketball.
Second foul on Ben Cricky.
Ben Cricky, that's his second.
40-26, Oklahoma, 18:45 to go here in this second half. The Hawkeyes and the Sooners, first meeting since 1987 in the NCAA tournament. 3-2 record overall this series. Hawkeyes over the Sooners. Left side with it is McCollum. Kicks it back out top to Owe. Now right side. Driving, top of the key is Uzon. All the way in, left hand. It spins around, pops out. Godwin fighting for it. Perkins comes away with it. Tony, 1-on-2 all the way in. There's contact. Can't get the basket to go, but Tony will go to the line and shoot 2.
That's what you do right there. Just put your head down and go. No way they can guard you if you had a full head of steam like that. Tony Perkins, a 1-on-2 to the line for 2.
As Owe picks up the foul. Tony on the line. First one for Owe. Nothing at the line for Tony yet.
Need to convert all these opportunities here in the second half.
75% free throw shooter coming in the first 4 games. Tony 12 of 16, knocks down the first one.
First points for Tony Perkins.
Indeed. It's Peyton leading the way. 8 points. Owen Freeman 6 boards in that first half. Brock Harding with 1 assist. The leaders for the Hawkeyes. Perkins the second one up and right through.
Start.
Trying to claw their way back into it. Back to 12. 40-28.
See if we can get something out of this 1-2-2.
Right side, Bowen guarding Owe. Now back up top to McCollum. Left-handed dribble, left side. Step back, now passes it back up to Owe. Driving all the way in. There's some contact and going to be called as Owe will go to the line to shoot 2. As Desante Bowen will pick up on the arm foul.
Owe is a driver, man. That kid just puts the head down, finds a little seam right in there, went hard. Desante caught slapping down.
6'5" sophomore from Newark, New Jersey. First one's up and right through the cylinder. His first free throw of the afternoon. As Owe coming in a 71% free throw shooter, 10 of 14. In their first 4 games, no good off the left side that time. 1 of 2 for Owe. It's a 13-point lead for the Sooners. 41-28. McCaffrey up top to Perkins. Original starting 5 for both teams. They started this second half. Sanford up in the air, able to get rid of it before he traveled. As there's a pass, and the offensive player went the other way. Perkins thought he was ready for it. I think it was Cricky or McCaffrey.
Not sure who he was looking at. He wanted somebody to fade to the baseline over there into the corner, but they went the other way, and that's 9 turnovers now on the Hawkeyes.
Something they'll have to get cleaned up to get back in this ball game. 41-28 Oklahoma. 17.5 to go in the second half of play. Up top with it is Uzon, guarded by Cricky. Now Bowen all the way in. A foul and a slam down by Moore. Hard foul from behind on Peyton Sanford. As a 3-point play opportunity coming for Jalen Moore.
Quick move right there. Jalen Moore, the junior, to turn the corner with the left hand. Saw the opening and rose up over the top. Hammered it home. Nothing Peyton could do.
Jalen Moore to the free throw line.
Jalen Moore, 10 points. 4 of them from the free throw line. Trying to add 1 here. Moore coming in a 90% free throw shooter, and he continues 100% today, 5 of 5. And it's the biggest lead yet of 16 for Oklahoma. 44-28, 17-15 and counting here in this half number 2. Here's Bowen, right side. Pull up jumper from 13 feet. Outside the right side, no good. Front side rebound by Uzon. Up ahead to Godwin. Kicks it out. 3, right corner. No good. Off the back side. Fighting for it. That's contact from behind. Thank you very much. Ortega Owe. Too much contact. The back of a Hawkeye player going for the rebound. And the Hawkeyes will get it coming back after a sub. Rivaldo Soares, the 6'6 guard, back in. And Hughley comes back in as well. 17:02 to go here in the second half.
I think you got to find Ben Cricky here. He's your leading scorer. You got to get Ben on this new kid, Hughley, into the game. Just in there. He's a big man. I don't know if he can stay with Ben. If you can get him at the elbow area there and let him drive with the left.
Bowen over the timeline with it. Right side now, guarded by McCollum. Back up top to Cricky. Cricky, handoff to Sanford for a 3. No good, off the front of the rim. Perkins gets in there, gets the board, puts it up, partially blocked away, no good. And McCollum comes away with it. Off and running Oklahoma all the way in. Jump stop, put up, no good, off the side of the backboard. Sanford corrals it. Tony, back to Sanford. Right corner, Patrick. Step aside, right wing for a 3. No good. Still can't talk down a 3 here in this game. Wow. Haven't seen anything like it.
They've adjusted it, yeah, and that's 0 for 12.
Wow. Inside, off the window, and good by Hughley, right past Cricky. And it's the largest lead of 18 now 46-28, a fresh line change in front of us. Get ready to come in the next dead ball. Here's Perkins. Good aggressive move by Tony. All the way in, left hand, left side. Put it up and good. Back to 16. 46-30, just under 16 minutes to play here in the ball game. Left side, driving his dart hard. Runs into Sanford on the baseline, kicks it out. Hawkeyes now, the big boy, all the way in, puts it up. Gets the spin off the glass and good with Cricky right on him. Back to 18, 48-30. Here's Perkins. Out top, that's a foul. Hawkeyes almost tackles Desante Bowen as he heads to the floor, and we'll have immediate timeout. 48-30, Oklahoma in the lead, 15:40 to go here in the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. 48-30 Oklahoma with the 18-point lead, their largest advantage of the game with 15:40 to go in the second half.
Corrected stats here. The Hawkeyes are 0 for 12 shooting, and we've missed a couple here in the start to second half, so they must have been 0 for 10 at halftime. But we just had a little break entertainment here, and a gentleman in a Hawkeye Swarm T-shirt hit a three-pointer to win the prize, so maybe that'll take the lid off the basket.
Hopefully, he knocked it down. The Hawkeyes trying to get some confidence from that scoring-wise as they trail by 18 here in this contest with the first media timeout of the second half. The Rady Children's Invitational against Oklahoma. Sooners coming in 4-0. Hawkeyes are 3-1. The second game later on this afternoon. Around a 2:30 start time scheduled. 4-0 Seton Hall take on 3-1 USC. What else can the Hawks do, Bobby, here? Different, I mentioned the line change coming in. It's that group that had the nice intensity defensive spurt midway through that first half. See if they can get some momentum back here for the Hawks.
Yeah, 5 new Hawkeyes, the 4 freshmen, and Josh Dix into the game here. Friend wants a little more defensive intensity, gets protect the rim, and Elijah Dembele, Owen Freeman out there as protectors. So see if this unit can get some offense going as well.
Dembele, also Harding, Price, Sanford, Freeman, and Dix. The 5 Bobby alluded to, and we're ready to go. Harding gets it inbounded, 15.5 to go in the second half. Has it right corner, guarded by Godwin. Mismatch there height-wise. Godwin the taller post player. Harding forces it inside. Freeman comes up with it. puts it up and good off the glass. Able to work his way around 2 to 3 red jerseys in the paint. Nice job there by Freeman.
Nice patience by the Hawkeyes, too. They had a couple opportunities to try to force it in there. Brought it back to Brock Harding, and Brock knows where to throw it for Ullman. Gets the assist and the basket.
Pass inside near travel, but Mr. Carsonson on the baseline says it was because of a push by Harding from behind. Two-handed push by Harding will draw a foul for him.
First on Brock, fourth on the team.
15-11 to go. 48-32. Largest lead has been 18 for the Sooners. Here's a pass near half court. Suarez able to bring it in front of Harding. Now up top is Uzon for a 3. Left corner is Darthard. No good. Left short, and got a whistle on the baseline.
Laje Dembele going to be called for the foul, trying to keep the offensive rebounding machine, Sam Godwin, off the boards. Two players that battling in there. They pick up Laje for the foul.
Grabbing and holding foul call on Laje. 48-32 still Sooners. 14:55 in the second half of play. Owe gets it up top. 15 on the shot clock. Right side driving. Darthard pulls up, passes inside. Now out. 10 on the shot clock. They rotate around left side. It's going to be tipped. Harding got a fingertip on that one with 9 on the shot clock. Substitution as Javian McCullum, the 6'2 junior, will check back in for the Sooners. Suarez will inbound it. Gets it into Godwin. Now back up top. McCollum. 3 on the shot clock. Step back for a 3. No good. Off the front of the rim. Freeman fights for it. Taps it away. Bryce Sanford comes away with it. Right in front of us. Right wing. Passes up to Freeman. Owen looking. And Bella with it. Right corner. Here's a 3 ball. No good. Airballed out the backside. Rebounded by Owe. Struggles from 3-point range. Continue for the Hawks. 13 down. Outside. Now driving baseline. Harding on the offensive player. No good. Too long. Out the back end by Darthard. Harding over the timeline. Almost loses it. It was knocked away by Darthard. Up top, Dembele. Dembele inside to Freeman. Near double team. Now just Godwin. Little contact. Fights through it. Off the glass and good. Back to 14. 48-34. Oklahoma the advantage.
Back-to-back baskets for Owen Freeman.
McCollum all the way in, high off the glass, top of the square and down past the long reach of Owen Freeman. And it's back to 16, 50-34 in favor of the Sooners. Harding, bounce pass right side to Freeman. Left side looking, Sanford for a 3. No good. Front side rebound chased down. And it's going to be out of bounds off of Sanford. And the Hawkeyes, the official says, fighting for it was Rivaldo Suarez. And he wins that battle. Hawkeyes down 50-34, 13-19 to go here in this second half. Zoe.
With 5.
Getting it in bounds. Moore, that's a travel. Please, thank you. The whole Iowa bench helping the officials out that time as Moore took an extra step or two.
Hawks in full court pressure, trying to get back in this game. And that start right there, got a turnover.
Harding looking at inbounds. Still looking, gets it into Freeman. 20 on the shot clock. 13-10 on the game clock. Harding calls the play up top inside the timeline. Dribbles left wing. Dembele inside. It's picked off by Northweather, the 6'11 redshirt freshman from Missouri. 50-34, the Oklahoma lead. Just under 13 to play. Left side, Owe drives baseline. A hand check called on Freeman. The baseline inbounds underneath for the Sooners with 12:53 to go. Milos Uzon comes back in, the 6'4 sophomore from Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Got to play the rest of the half clean without fouling. Can't put them at the free throw line. This team's too good of a free throw shooting team. Hawks need to also find a way to hit an outside shot.
Uzon will inbound it. Harding challenging McCollum. Gets it over the half-court stripe. Now picked away by Harding. Sanford back to Harding. Right side for a three. Got it to go. Finally, a three-pointer. Brock Harding dials from long distance and splashes it through. The Hawks trail by 13.
At the 12:40 mark, finally got one. He did it all on that one. Knocked the ball loose and then came down and said, to heck with this. I'm letting one fly, and splash, knocked it down.
Great play from the 6-foot freshman. Here's a three left side by the big fella Northweather. No good, but Oklahoma gets the rebound after it kisses the iron in the backside all the way in. Right hand on the right side. Ashton Bella and Owe gets another basket. Back to 15, 52-37.
All right hand. Ortega Owe gets another straight line drive.
Here's Freeman. Right block. Northweather pushing there. Nothing called. Left it short. Freeman. DeMille gets the rebound. Sanford for a three. No good. Spins around. Pops out front. And rebounded skied for by Jalen Moore. And back come the Sooners. Just under 12 to go. 52-37. The 15-point advantage for Oklahoma. Harding guarding McCollum. Number 2 on number 2. Up top. Northweather handoff to McCollum. 9 on the shot clock. Inside Northweather. That's going to be contact called on Sanford. They don't want to travel, but contact on Sanford. The reason for the non-travel call, says the officials, and a timeout on the floor. 11 and a half to go in the second half. 52-37. Oklahoma the advantage. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Honda dealers everywhere. Hey fans, here's a lineup that's ready to throw it down. Honda HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot are ready to pounce. Your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Billion Honda in Iowa City. Say hi to Frank and Giuliano, Levi Walker, and Tyler Walker. Honda dealers, proud sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Hawks trail 52-37, 11:30 to go in the second half. Got 1-3 to go, as need way more positives to get back in this game as Oklahoma continues to play their game.
Need to make more threes is what you need to do. Keep dropping them, but you got to keep playing solid defense. Keep them off the backboards. Hawks doing a good job there. It's 31-30 on the rebound numbers in favor of Iowa to just 1 of 16 from deep. Now, Oklahoma not much better. They're 2 out of 16, so just got to keep grinding. You got 11 and a half minutes to go. There's no 15-point play here, John. You just got to keep chipping away. If you can drive the basketball, get to the free throw line, score with the clock stopped.
The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at Walmart.com/hoops. One of the bright spots has been the play of the 4 freshmen And Josh Dix out there as well for Coach McCaffrey and company. They've just brought a different intensity. Not that the starters, the main guys are playing bad. It's just a different look, and they've been able to get some things going. And the lone 3 of the game so far off the right hand of Brock Harding.
Yeah, and playing good defense, doing a nice job protecting the rim on defense. Fran comes back with the same group. Ben Cricky will be in there with them, taking out Laje Dembele. Just a little more offense there for this unit.
Northweather will shoot. The 6'11" redshirt freshman. Free throw is up, rattles around, and plops on down. He'll get one more. Luke Northweather, redshirt freshman from Jefferson City, Missouri, the home of Learfield Sports, where our in-studio producer Bobby running controls on this Thanksgiving Day. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody tuning in across the Hawkeye Radio Network, all 40 stations strong. Northweather makes the second free throw as he was 100% coming in, 2 of 2. 54-37, 11-20 here in this second half of play. Harding inside of Freeman. Gets the big boy Hughley up over top, but it curls off the right side, no good. Up ahead to Moore, all the way in. Lays it up and good off the window. And it's 56-37, the lead for Oklahoma.
13 now for Jalen Moore. He averages 8. Should have had a basket there. Owen Freeman kicking himself. Knew he was right at the front of the rim.
Pull-up jumper, no, as it gives it off to Cricky, does Harding. Cricky, no good. Freeman fights for the rebound amongst 3 red jerseys, puts it up and good. 56-39. So Owen Freeman continuing to do good things down low.
Really does, yeah. I'm playing in tandem here. Ben Cricky, Owen Freeman, some big guys inside.
17-point lead for Oklahoma. Largest lead has been 19 in this game for the Sooners. Left side, left corner 3, no good. Off the front side, rebounded corralled by Harding. He didn't have numbers, wisely slowed it up. Backs it out right side, looking inside of Freeman, right block. Short corner, Freeman takes the baseline inside, he dunks it home and is fouled. Freeman on the line for an old-fashioned three-point play as John Hughley, the 4th, will pick up the foul.
Picks up his 4th on Hughley, the 4th right there, and just too quick that time as Owen Freeman spun to the baseline side here on the right low block and went up hard, hit traffic, got hit, the dunk, the end one coming for Owen.
Double-digit points for Freeman as he goes to the free throw line for 1. Coming in 53%, 9 of 17 on the season. The free throw up and right through, nothing but nylon. As the 56-42 lead here for Oklahoma.
Still a lot of time.
Indeed. Hawks got it within 14 with 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Left side is Uzon. Driving all the way in Elway. Blocked away by Freeman. Who's it go off of? Freeman last to touch, says the baseline official. And it will stay Oklahoma basketball with exactly 10 on the clock, 15 on the shot clock.
Love the rim protection by Owen Freeman.
14-point lead. Perspiration on the floor where the bodies hit the deck near the right block. The broom man is out there sweeping that up, and we're ready to go now. Baseline inbounds by Uzon as he's looking to get it in. Good defense by the Hawkeyes. Harding goes up to get it. It's tipped but controlled before the timeline by Owe. Up top, McCollum, guarded by Josh Dix. Left side, McCollum drives, step back, a long 2, got it to go with 2 on the shot clock. What a shot by Javian McCollum, the 6'2 junior, sends it back to 16, 58-42.
9 points now for McCollum. He's a 12-point scorer, but he is a bucket getter. When they needed one, they give the ball to him, and he just rose up and got a lucky shot.
Harding helps from the screen. Freeman
foul.
Now pick and roll, and a foul there. Can't get to go. Rolls off the front of the rim. Owen Freeman will go to the line to shoot too. Great idea there as Freeman took off to the hoop. And had the look with the man in his face. Nearly got tackled and just have that ball rolled off the front of the rim.
Owen Freeman, player of the game so far. He has 2 points at halftime. He's got 9 here in the second half, and a couple of free throws coming.
9:25 to go in the second half. 58-42, the Oklahoma advantage. Freeman, the first free throw is up and right through. Just made one. Now he's 2 for 2 with one more to come. Latrey Darthard, the 6'4 senior from Denton, Texas, back in for Oklahoma. Freeman tries to cut the lead back to 14, and he does. Right down the cylinder. 58-44.
Kid's a player.
The freshman from Moline, Illinois. Over the timeline is Oweh. Picked up by Dix. Now up top, McCollum. Guarded by Price Sanford. McCollum. Left side has the ball knocked away by Harding, but coming up with is Moore. 12 in the shot clock. Moore driving in. Sends it left side, McCollum. Guarded closely by Harding. 5 in the shot clock. Getting away from the hoop. Deeper is McCollum. Now he drives into in the shot clock. Puts up another shot. Fade away, and he got it to go. McCollum.
Back-to-back baskets with the clock winding down. Javion McCollum.
Back to 16. 60-44 Sooners. Right side, Freeman. Right block extended. Guarded by Godwin. Turns right side. Off the window. No good. Rebound by Godwin and a foul called. Looks like Price Sanford's going to pick it up.
Yeah, they're going to get Owen his third foul.
Owen Freeman instead, as 8:33 to go in the second half. As Godwin will be on the line. Sam Godwin, the 6' senior from Ada, Oklahoma.
Sam Godwin.
One of 3 on the roster from the home state for the Sooners. This one rattles around and plops on down for the first free throw. 61-44 now. Oklahoma. 1 of 1 from the free throw line with one more to go. Here is Godwin. Second one, no good, off the front of the rim. Tapped out. Harding comes up with it. 61-44 Oklahoma, 8.5 to go in the ball game. Right side, Harding. Guarded closely by McCollum. Here's a pass, gets tipped away, and Moore comes up with it. Look out. Moore going to two-hand slam it down. Jalen Moore got about 5 dunks today on breakaways. It's 63-44. Now the line change as the starters will come back in the next dead ball. Inside, Cricky, blocking foul called on Moore. The ball was put up. The ball went in. Are they going to count it here on the blocking foul called? Coach McCaffrey and company saying the ball, the basket should be good. We'd like it. Ooh, going to call a double foul here instead of the initial call.
Double foul? How do you call a double foul on that? It's either a foul one guy or the other.
The baseline official came in and had words with the far side official who made the call.
So they each had a different call.
Yeah. 63-44. Coach McCaffrey not happy at all. And DJ Carsonson trying to calm him down here. 8:01 to go in the second half, 63-44. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, official hot dog of the Hawkeyes.
Double foul on that play.
So the double foul on Jalen Moore.
The 16th foul for the Sooners.
And on
the foul on the Hawkeyes, number 23.
Ben Cricky. So baseline inbounds underneath.
And they go to the arrow.
Yep. Point of interruption from the arrow. So Hawkeyes basketball. Bowen will inbound as the near side official talking to Coach Moser. And now we're all ready to go.
Next starter's back in the game.
Bowen looking. And 5-second call comes on Bowen and the Hawkeyes. And we go back the other way, Oklahoma. 63-44. The lead for Oklahoma. Here comes McCollum. Over the timeline. Bowen. fighting through a screen, trying to pick him back up. They send it right side to Darthard. Driving in, that's a double travel. Yeah. Good call, travel and a double dribble on that one. As he was stuck in the middle lane, nowhere to go. Immediate timeout. 7:47 to go in the ball game. 63-44, Oklahoma in the lead. As this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
63-44, Oklahoma lead. 7:47 to go in the second half. Hawkeyes just can't get enough momentum to swing the tide here, and big part of that is shots just not falling, and you knew that'd be an issue with this defense who came in 6th best in the country if couldn't get shots to go down to open up that defense.
Yeah, I did not think they could hold the Hawkeyes down. I thought the Hawkeyes were too fast, too up and down, and too much fast motion there. But when you don't hit from the outside, the Hawkeyes just 1 of 16 from three-point land. That's 6% shooting. They made all 9 of their free throws for the game. 17 of 53, 32% shooting. Oklahoma's not hitting from the outside either. They're just 2 out of 17. They have hit 9 of 11 of their free throws, but their dribble penetration. It's obvious to us, to everybody sitting here, you got to be able to guard the basketball, and the Hawks just a step slow today.
Another key point there, points in the paint. We knew aggressive team. They drive the lane 40-26. Oklahoma outscoring the Hawkeyes in that column. Turnovers 15-7 and 11-5 points in favor of Oklahoma as well. Those factors are counting here for the Sooners.
Yeah, a lot of time, though. 7.5 minutes to go, but you really got to start knocking down some shots and getting stops. Put consecutive stops together. 3 stops in a row. Just start building on that. See if you can cut this lead under 10.
Hawkeye fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic brand today. Bobby is sporting a dark gray pullover. I've got a black pullover with some gray trim. Ask for Authentic brand by name at your local retailers or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Authentic brand, proud sponsor of the Hawks. 63-44 Oklahoma, 7:40 and counting here in this second half of play. Perkins up top, Sanford for a 3, no good off the front of the rim, but Bowen inside there with the rebound. He kicks it out. McCaffrey for a 3, no good. Tapped out by Sanford though. Perkins for another 3, no good. Off the mark left side. Peyton Sanford diving for that one. The official did not make a call yet, did he? Sanford diving on the ground. They're going to keep it with the Hawks. Off of Oklahoma, they say. 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Good hustle by the Hawks. There's 3 three-point attempts, all of them short.
All decent looks, just not going down. Looks. As McCaffrey will inbound on the far side. 20 on the shot clock, 7:25 in the game clock. Cricky, the handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey right side to Perkins. Perkins drives right side of the lane. Kicks it out to Cricky. Cricky now drives in. Godwin all over him. That's going to be a foul. Rattles around and drops on down.
That's a three-point play.
Opportunity coming up for Cricky. 63-46 in Cricky.
First basket of the second half. Need more, Ben.
2 of 2 from the free throw line so far. 7:13 to go here in the ball game. 3-point play up and good. With that free throw for Cricky, 3 for 3, 63-47. Back to 16. Largest lead has been 19 for Oklahoma. There's some pressure by the Hawkeyes. As Owe back right side to McCollum. McCollum now to Uzon. Guarded by Cricky. Right wing, Uzon surveying with 15 on the shot clock. Left-handed, high dribble to the top of the key. Extended. Right side, now back to Uzon. Left wing, 7 on the shot clock. Drives in. Inside to Godwin, put up 2 on the shot clock, off the window, and good. 65-47. They've done that several times this afternoon as well, taking that shot clock almost all the way down. Right side to Cricky. Nice pass inside, but lost off the fingertips by Sanford. He saves it in bounds, but to a red jersey, and the Sooners come back with it. Double-digit turnovers this afternoon for the Hawkeyes. Credit some defense on Oklahoma, but some of those unforced. Top of the key, step back 3. Rattles around, kisses the window, and falls on down off the right hand of Javian McCollum. And it's 68-27, largest lead now of 21 for the Sooners.
Once again, McCollum.
Sanford all the way in, right hand on the left side, off the glass and good. Back to 19, 68-49.
Nice drive by Payton. Quickly scored. Got 8.
5:50 and counting here in this ball game. Up ahead near the basket was Godwin. It goes out of bounds. Coach Moser not too happy with that decision by McCollum to throw a 3/4 court pass down the floor. 68-49. 5:49 to go here. Perkins gets it inbounded from Sanford. Over the timeline. Guarded up top by McCollum. Right side. Cricky inside, twisting, turning, put it up, spin around, popped out. Perkins with the rebound. He put it up, get his shot again. Foul, and they'll go to the line to shoot 2. Perkins 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 4 points so far. As he's on the line here at 5:35 to go. 68-49 Oklahoma.
Perkins, shooting 2.
First one, no good. Bounces off the mark left side. One more coming for Tony. Hawkeyes 10 of 12 from the free throw line. And this one hits the window and drops back in. 68-50, 18-point advantage for Oklahoma. 5.5 to go in this game. Trying to get it inbounds is Soares. This one's knocked out of bounds, and they're going to call Oklahoma basketball. Sanford not happy with the call. As Owe comes back in.
In for the Sooners for Jalen Moore.
It's the official talking to Peyton Sanford here. Owe trying to get in bounds. And he does. Double team there. Getting it away is Uzon. Here's Owe. Back to Uzon over the timeline. 5:20 and counting here in this second half. 68-50. The lead for Oklahoma. Left side, Uzon guarded by Cricky and Perkins. Driving right side, put up past Sanford. Knocked away. Sanford comes up with it. Over the timeline. Gets it to Tony. Perkins, set 3. No good. Off the front of the rim. Soares almost fell down with it. Got away with it before he did. McCollum comes up with it. Up ahead to Uzon. Left side, Soares. Left hand on the left side. And good. 70-50, 20-point lead.
Hawks try to double team in the backcourt, and once they got the ball over the top of the defense, nobody in the back to protect.
Bowen going to be fouled near the right block before he went up for it. As the foul called on Otega Owe, the 6'5 sophomore. 4:40 on the clock. Bowen will go to the line to shoot one of the bonus here.
DeSante Bowen to the line for the Hawkeyes, shooting 1-1.
DeSante just 4 points this afternoon, 2 of 7 from the field, nothing from the free throw line yet. It's his first trip there. He's a 92% free throw shooter, 12 of 13 coming in, and he nails the first one. 70-51 Sooners. .440 to go in the ball game. Bowen with the second one. Up and no good. Swirls around and pops out the left side. Rebounded by Uzan. Up ahead to Owe. Owe, right side, knocked away. Foul coming though. Contact there underneath on Hughley. A reach-in slapping foul called on DeSante Bowen. And Hughley will go to the line. 10th team foul for the Hawkeyes. Double bonus time. John Hughley, first trip to the free throw line. 86% free throw shooter. 12 of 14 coming in as he knocks the first one down.
Big man's got a good touch. 6'10", 275.
High arcing shot on the free throw.
Doesn't take much time. Takes a look and throws it up.
71-51. Second one. Hits the rim, but same result as it goes down the cylinder. 72-51. Back to 21. Largest lead for Oklahoma. Hawks are running out of time. 4:31 to go in the game. Perkins over the timeline with it. Right side. He's going to drive. Baseline. Gets rid of the defender. Puts it up. No good. Ball is lost. But Sanford gets it knocked to him from the Oklahoma player. McCaffrey, right wing. Behind the back dribble. Right side. Looking for help. Perkins, 13 on the shot clock. Tony up. No good, but he's fouled. We'll go back to the line to shoot two. As a foul called on Milos Uzan, the 6'4 sophomore from Las Vegas. And 72-51.
TP's battling in there. Everybody is saving the ball, got it back. Get your head down and go to the hoop.
First free throw, no good. 3 of 5 for the free throw line now. Tony, 5 points on the afternoon, just 1 of 10 from the field. 13-1 dribble. Perkins up and right through. Back to 20, 72-52. Hawkeyes trail. Game 1 of the Rady Children's Invitational inaugural event here in California. There's a holding foul call on DeSante Bowen.
Looked like the player just fell down, slipped. DeSante called for the hold.
Double bonus here for the Oklahoma player. As Darthard, 6'4 senior from Texas, steps to the line. Darthard, nothing from the line so far today. He's just 2 points, 1 of 8 from the field, 0 of 5 from three-point line. Well, Trey Darthard, first one is up and good. 83% free throw shooter coming into the game, 5 of 6. He's got one more here. Back to 21, 73-52. Second one right through, and it's the largest lead of 22 now for Oklahoma. 74-52, 4:13 to go in the game. Moore back in for Oklahoma. Sante Bowen has it up top, guarded by McCollum. Drives in, left side, got it. Good quick movement left side. Bowen got off the glass and good. Just under 4 minutes to play. Back to 20, 74-54.
Sante now with 7.
Uzan back up top to McCollum. Right side. Now back up top. Just going to spend some clock here. McCaffrey guarding McCollum. Gives it up to Hughley. Now Darthard driving baseline. Cricky on him. Throws a baseline pass. It's picked off by Sanford. Payton over the timeline. Behind the back dribble. Left side. Jump hook. Left hand. Up and over the defender. Darthard. As Sanford gets another bucket. He's in double digits. Tardart has it. Pressure by the Hawkeyes. Trying to cause some turnovers here. 74-56 Oklahoma. Down the court, Moore. Picked up by Cricky. Hughley lost it a little bit. Has to dribble it out. And now the Sooners will back it out. Uzan guarded by Perkins. 3 minutes to go in the ball game. 74-56 Sooners the advantage. 10 on the shot clock. Uzan drives in. Back up top to Hughley. Thought about it. Now puts it on the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up. No good. Airballs it. Goes out the inline, out of bounds. And that'll be our final media timeout. With the score, 74-56. 2:48 to go in the ball game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
74-56 Oklahoma the advantage. 2:48 to go in the second half. Talked about how important getting shots to drop. Oklahoma's had a few more here tonight, as they had this afternoon, I should say, as they have the 18-point lead. And Oklahoma continues to do well. Their momentum in the second half hasn't wavered. Hawkeyes just never able to get back into this game.
No, could not get the running game going either, John. I mean, you're doing a nice job on the boards. It's 42-35 in favor of the Hawkeyes. You've kept them off the offensive glass. It's just been a couple of things. That physical defense bothering the Hawkeye shooters, putting the hands all over you. Can't get to the basket, and then the dribble drives by Oklahoma, able to get to the rim. Points in the paint. You're looking at them right there. 44-34 in favor of the Sooners.
Fast break points and points off turnovers still favor Oklahoma as well. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. 2:58 to go, 74-56. Oklahoma with the advantage. So the Sooners, knowing a huge comeback by the Hawkeyes here, will improve to 5-0. So the Hawkeyes will drop to 3-2. Freeman out there, along with Price Sanford, Josh Dix, Rock Harding, and Dembele. Laji Dembele, the fifth member of the Hawkeyes, with Harding having the basketball left side. Gives it up to Dembele. Looking, now back left side to Harding. 2.5 to go in the game. Right side, Sanford. Price looking, guarded by McCullum. 8 on the shot clock. Dembele Back up top, Dix for a three. Got it to go. Josh Dix, only the second three ball of the afternoon for the Hawkeye offense.
That's a good one right there, though. Josh Dix shot it with confidence. Top of the key right there. Clock winding down and pull the Hawks to within 15.
74-59. Right side, Moore for a three in the corner, and he knocks it down.
Points, number 14, Jalen Moore.
Give him 18 in the game.
And 4 of 19 now. They haven't been a whole lot better for the three-point line, but they haven't needed it. Harding for a three. Got it to go. Now they start dropping.
I know.
77-62. A little bit late time-wise here. Needed some of those to fall earlier. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. A minute and a half to go in this game. The 15-point lead for Oklahoma. Uzan has it. Guarded up top by Dix. Left side, Harding. Out driving is Owe. Back to Uzan. 10 on the shot clock. Uzan drives in. Dix right on him. Passes it up top to Owe. 5 on the shot clock. Owe, little push off. Nothing called. No good off the back of the iron. Sanford the rebound. Price surveying. Now right side to Dix. A little over a minute to go in the ball game. Dembele. Fadeaway jump hook. Contact coming on Moore. Dembele will go to the line to shoot 2.
Laze showing us he got a little low block game in there. He got the basketball. He was fighting more for position once he retrieved it. Turned, shot the jump hook, and earned himself a couple of free throws.
Dembele, the first trip to the line, is 0 for 2 coming in from the free throw line so far this season in the Hawks' first 4 games. First free throw up and right through. First free throw for Dembele.
I like these freshmen. I really do.
No doubt. Dembele, the 6'8 freshman from Newark, New Jersey. The second one up and right through. Substitution. Let's step out for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Just under a minute to go. Oklahoma 3 there. No good by Uzan. 77-64. Sooners the advantage. Harding up top with it. Crossover dribble has it knocked away. Moore had it, and Harding gets it back. Now Dembele sends it left side. That's picked off. Taken away by Owe. He goes all the way in. Dembele trying to block it, but a one-handed slam down by Owe. Makes it 79-64 with 30 seconds to go. A 3-ball from the left corner. Price Sanford got that one to drop through. 79-67. Uzan gets it in, gives it up to McCollum. 25 seconds to go in the game. 12-point advantage for the Sooners. Coach McCaffrey telling his team no fouls, be smart, be classy here. This one's in the books for the Sooners with 10 seconds to go. As the Hawkeye coaching staff get ready to meet Coach Moser and Oklahoma. A lot of respect for those two head coaches.
Yep. Absolutely. Porter's working. They play defense. They put their hands all over you and play tough physical defense, and they climb the offensive glass and then dribble drive you.
And the final score, 79-67. The 12-point advantage in favor of Oklahoma. Our post-game show is on the way. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour, is proud to announce the Iowa Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/bowl central. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Back into Lion Tree Arena. On this Thanksgiving afternoon, Hawkeyes fall to Oklahoma 79-67. Hawks record now at 3-2. Oklahoma improves to 5-0. This is the postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Time for our postgame stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. We start with Oklahoma. They shot 48% for the game from the field, 31 of 64. Three-point range, they were 4 of 20 for 20%. As the Sooners were led 18 points from Jalen Moore, 14 for Javian McCullum, 13 for Ortega Owe. Sam Godwin had 11, 4 apiece for Milos Uzan. Latrey Darthard had 4 as well, 8 for John Hughley, 5 for Rivaldo Soares, 2 for Luke Northweather. For the Hawkeyes, for the game, 24 of 67 for 35% shooting from the field, 4 of 23 three-point range for 17%, and from the free throw line, 15 of 18 for 83%. Hawks were led the way by Owen Freeman, the freshman, who will be our Old Dominion player of the game. We'll talk to here in the postgame show. 12 points for Peyton Sanford, 6 for Tony Perkins, 7 for DeSante Bowen. Ben Krikke had 11, 2 for Patrick McCaffrey. Josh Dix with 3. Brock Harding with 6 off the bench. Bryce Sanford with 5. And Lange Dembele with 2 on this afternoon. Points in the paint favored Oklahoma, 46-34. Turnovers, 20-13. Second chance points did favor the Hawkeyes, 13-8. Fast break points Oklahoma's way, 15-5. Bench points, the Hawkeyes led in that column as well, 29-19. First half score was Oklahoma leading by 12 at the break, 36-24. And the final, 79-67 in favor of Oklahoma. We'll be back with more of the postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Back inside Lion Tree Arena in La Jolla, California. It's 14 miles away from San Diego. We'll be back tomorrow 5 o'clock start time. The Hawks will take on the loser of this USC and Seton Hall battle. The game coming up next. So they're about 20 minutes away from game time. So Hawkeyes fall to Oklahoma here in the first game of the inaugural Rady Children's Invitational here on the campus of UC San Diego, home of the Tritons. This venue pretty full today. A lot of Hawkeye black and gold here. 4,000 seat venue. Hawkeyes come up short. Just couldn't get enough shots to fall in. As we take a look at some more of the numbers here. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose. Buy easier, build better. Points in the paint favored Oklahoma 46-34 this afternoon as the Sooners get the 12-point victory, 79-67, as we head to our Old Dominion player of the game. Our best in the game interview brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Our player of the game, the freshman from Moline, Illinois, 6'10 forward Owen Freeman. 19 minutes played this afternoon, 13 points, 2 of 5 from the field, 3 of 3 from the free throw line, 7 rebounds, 3 blocks, and 1 steal. Those rebounds, 3 offensive and 4 defensive. And you knew how important rebounding was going to be against this team. It was one of the top in the nation, Oklahoma, today. What was the mindset in that regard, at least, coming in?
Yeah, that was number one on our checklist. Coaches really emphasized that during practice and during scouting, and that was something that I thought we did really well, was rebound the ball. And obviously they're a great rebounding team and a great team overall, but I felt like that was a great aspect of our game tonight.
You did a nice job inside battling their big fellas. What was your thought process in there? You knew the size advantage. They would have that a little bit with a couple 6'10 guys on their side. How do you go against bigger guys like that? Yourself, you're 6'10, but when you got 2 or 3 of them in there to battle against, talk about that thought process.
Yeah, obviously I had to go against some great bigs tonight with Hughley and Godwin, but I kind of knew that I would be able to use my quickness a little bit. I was kind of able to show that with the little spin baseline and just getting to the rim. So I feel like that's the facet of my game that I'm kind of able to use to my advantage is my quickness, being 6'10", 6'11", just being able to kind of move past guys pretty easily, especially when there's that big weight distribution.
Talk about getting the chemistry down, getting part of this group. You guys known each other since the summertime, so in that regard of clicking and sinking, how long does it take for a freshman coming in to try to play with some of those upperclassmen and newer guys coming in that haven't been a part of this program in general, with Cricky a prime example?
I mean, yeah, you definitely have that adjustment period during the summer, just trying to learn and being able to play with some other high-level guys, especially making that jump from high school. But I think Europe really helped with that, and being over there, I think that's where we all kind of really clicked and gelled and started that bond that we have on the court. So I think Europe was a huge part of that, and just being able to learn each other's games and being able to grow our camaraderie on and off the court.
Playing big-time Division I basketball here, getting a chance to play some good programs in the nation here at an holiday tournament-type atmosphere. What are your thoughts coming out here at UC San Diego this afternoon?
I mean, yeah, we had practice here yesterday, and I was just this is a great stadium, and we had a great turnout here, a lot of Hawks fans. Yeah. And being able to compete against some high-level teams, I mean, it's a great opportunity to showcase what we have. I mean, obviously we didn't get the outcome that we wanted, but we still get to showcase our talents and that grit tomorrow, and hopefully walk out of here with a dub.
Indeed. Enjoy watching you play, young man. Congratulations on the effort here today, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion player of the game here, as the Hawkeyes fall to 79-67 to Oklahoma. Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion best in the game. 13 points in 19 minutes this afternoon. We'll take another break. Coach McCaffrey and the postgame interview with Bobby Hansen on the way next. More of the U.S. Cellular postgame show on the way. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Seton Hall and USC continue to warm up and get ready for the second game of the afternoon here from Lion Tree Arena. The first game went in favor of Oklahoma, 79-67, in the first ever Rady Children's Invitational here on the campus of UC San Diego. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, back with you on this Thanksgiving afternoon. We heard from Owen Freeman, our best of the game, Old Dominion player of the game. Great effort by that young man, the freshman, leading the way with 13 points. So there are some bright spots, some positives here. Bobby, you talk about the shooting and just not able to get up and down the floor with Oklahoma at times this afternoon, but you got to dwell on the positives, take away from what you can on those, and move on here and learn from the other things.
You really do, John, and that's the point that Coach McCaffrey will make in our quick interview that we had. Just got back from that, but he was pleased with the effort of the second unit, the effort on the boards, and the opportunity with a quick turnaround to play a good team tomorrow to wash this one away.
Indeed, it is time for our John Deere postgame interview with Coach McCaffrey, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement in Cresco.
Coach, tough one right from the get-go. It seemed like the Hawks were just playing uphill all afternoon long. Your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, normally, we're going to shoot it better. At one point we were 1 for 20 from 3. That makes it hard. We had some really good looks early as they expanded the lead. It was 12 at half. You come out and you figure, okay, we get this thing from 12 to 6, right? And it went from 12 to 18 instead, and that was shot selection. But this is a team that really rebounds the ball. We out-rebound them. We had 18 offensive rebounds. So the energy was there. We had some goofy, bad turnovers. We had some guys I think are pressing a little bit, trying to get it all back at once. So we got to learn from that and be better tomorrow.
And, Coach, how do you, quick turnaround, how do you prepare the kids? And, a lot of it's attitude, mindset, and quick turnaround, got to go tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's the beautiful thing of it. We get to play again, so, it's obviously going to be a quick prep in terms of, okay, who do we play? How do they play? Who's playing? What's their style? So we'll have some meetings tonight, some meetings tomorrow, and I think it's great that we get to play right away, to be honest with you.
And, Coach, as far as the shooting goes, I haven't seen Iowa shoot like that. These are good shooters inside that locker room, and you just keep their confidence up. Is that the key?
Yeah, I thought we took a couple bad ones, but for the most part, Bobby, I thought we took open shots, good shooters. We forced a couple forced a couple drives, but for the most part, I thought we moved it. They were a physical team defensively, and I think we have to just continue to drive the ball, continue to throw the ball inside. I thought Freeman was great. He gave us a big lift. I thought the young guys in general, Brock and Price and Josh Dix, I thought Josh in the first half, defensively was really good. Hit 2 shots he normally makes. He made those in the end. So, some good things here.
Yeah, and good things. What's that second unit went in there with Josh Dix, the 4 freshmen, and Josh, and the defense and the rebounding, I should say. And this team, Oklahoma, out-rebounds their opponents by 14, and you win the battle on the board. So that's got to be encouraging.
Well, I think it's an indication that we recognize, okay, rebounding was going to be a key. That was the number 1 key for the game, but also we're struggling to shoot the ball. We got to fight on the glass, and we got to try to limit them to 1 and try to get some seconds for ourselves. And we did that.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Bobby Hansen with Coach Fran McCaffrey inside the Hawkeye locker room there a few moments ago, as you talked about, from being a good shooter, you have to flush it. You have to have that mindset of move on. That's not the norm. I'm a better shooter than that, and that's the kind of thought process these kids have to have moving on from this game today.
It's not easy, John. It's hard when you don't see that ball drop through there, and it seemed like a lot of our misses were short, and I don't know what that is. You're just hurrying the shot, it might be, with that defense, that pressure that Oklahoma brought at you, that physical defense that they brought at you. You're kind of waiting for that defender to get out there instead of just blocking everything out and rising up and knocking it down.
Indeed, we'll talk more as our U.S. Cellular postgame show continues here. Our postgame chat with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you as always by Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Hawkeyes fall 79-69 to Oklahoma. More of the U.S. Cellular postgame show continues after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student-athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student-athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
We start to wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawkeyes fall to Oklahoma 79-67. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back with you. Hawkeye men's basketball falling to the Sooners this afternoon by 12. We take a look at the Hawkeye who heated up the nets, presented by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. As Peyton Sanford, the 6'7 junior from Hawkeye, played 24 minutes, had 12 points, 5 of 10 from the field, 2 of 2 from the free throw line, as Peyton Sanford, our Hawkeye, who heated up the nets here in this game where the Hawkeyes struggled shooting overall, 36% from the field, just 17% from the free throw line, but 83% from the free throw line, as 15 of 18 are great Lennox dealers throughout the state of Iowa. Air Solutions in Atlantic, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Kelly Heating Service Incorporated in Iowa City, Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City, and Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating in Waverly and Waterloo. Unfortunately, Hawkeyes didn't get to the free throw line more. They shot good there, as I mentioned, 15 of 18, as that was one of the bright spots. The shooting was there from the free throw line anyway.
Absolutely, yeah. You got good free throw shooters, 4 out of 6. Tony, he missed a couple. He should be automatic. Ben Cricky, good to see him knock all 3 of his down. Owen Freeman, the big fella, had a nice game in defeat. A leading scorer there, 13.7 rebounds. Owen, 5 of 10 from the floor, and they all battled. You know what? Those young guys came in there, and everything coming into my phone is like, they like the young guys, they like that unit those kids bring, but as Fran said, quick turnaround, get ready for tomorrow.
Again, one of the point of concerns coming in was the rebounding underneath. 35th best team Oklahoma was coming in. The Hawks were behind them, 88th in the national chart, but they out-rebounded them here, 44-35, 18-9 offensive boards, and defensive rebounds were tied at 26, but that was a bright spot that we saw from the Hawkeyes today, being aggressive and out-fighting Oklahoma at times with those boards.
You had to be, and again, the second unit, Laji Dembele got in there and battled. You had Tony Perkins got on the glass, offensive glass, as Fran mentioned in the post-game comments, that when you miss a lot of shots, there's going to be a lot of opportunities to go get those rebounds, and you have to climb the glass. So good to see the Hawkeyes really battle a team, Oklahoma, who was plus 14, out-rebound their opponents by 14. The Hawks win that battle by 9.
We start to wrap things up. More of the U.S. Cellular postgame show here, as this is Hawkeye men's basketball from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawkeye men's basketball falls to 3-2 on the season. After their fifth game went to Oklahoma, 79-67. The Sooners improved their mark to 5-0. It's time for the Charity Stripe recap. As we look at how the Hawkeyes and Sooners did from the free throw line today, we talked about the Hawks doing very well, 83%, 15 of 18, and Oklahoma was right there as well, 13 of 15, just a little better, 87%. And in a closer game, those things can come up even more important. Some of those little factors sometimes with free throws, and both teams did a good job of knocking shots down from the free throw line here this afternoon.
They did, yeah. Both those teams, as you mentioned, 87 for Oklahoma, 83 for Iowa. And Hawks needed to do that to try to claw their way back into that game. When you're behind by more than 10 points, John, you got to get the clock stopped, dribble penetration, get the clock stopped, and knock the free throws down, score with nothing off the clock.
That was your Charity Stripe update, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. One more break. We'll come back and take a listen to the plays of the game and also take a check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Back inside Lion Tree Arena here in Southern California. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen putting the wraps on our U.S. Cellular postgame show as USC and Seton Hall get ready to take the court and start this second game in the inaugural Rady Children's Invitational. We take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Other Big Ten basketball. Earlier today, it was Penn State falling to number 12, Texas A&M, 89-77. Michigan State is trailing Arizona, 59-53. 8 minutes to go in the second half in that contest. Later on, a 6:30 Iowa time start. It'll be Michigan at Stanford. In UNI men's basketball, the Panthers fell to Texas Tech. Final score in that one earlier today after they tied it up with seconds to go. Texas Tech winning 72-70. In the NFL, 3 games today, 1 final. Packers beat the Lions in Detroit 29-22. It's the Cowboys over the Commanders right now in Dallas 14-3. 6 minutes to go in the first half. And the 49ers and the Seahawks will start out in Seattle at 7:20 tonight. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We did have a few highlights this afternoon as the Hawks fell to Oklahoma 79-67. And we take a listen to our plays of the game now.
Caffrey looking, gets it to Cricky. He drives hard all the way in. Left side, off the glass, and good. Fading away, falling down the baseline. Cricky gets it to go. McCollum gets it over the half-court stripe. Now Picked away by Harding. Sanford back to Harding. Right side for a three. Got it to go. Finally, a three-pointer. Short corner. Freeman takes the baseline inside. He dunks it home and is fouled. Behind the back dribble. Left side. Jump hook. Left hand. Up and over the defender. Dart hard. Dembele. Back up top. Dix for a three. Got it to go. Our plays of the game this afternoon as the Hawkeyes fall to 3-2. Oklahoma moves to 5-0. 79-67 the final. Hawkeyes getting ready to take on the loser of this one tomorrow at 5 o'clock Iowa time. USC and Seton Hall underway as Seton Hall has the early 2-0 lead, as we'll do our homework and get ready for the loser of this game to play the Hawkeyes tomorrow afternoon, Bobby.
Yeah, both teams look quick. They look like they got drivers and going to be being a battle, whoever it is, but it'll be another good test for Iowa and able to wash this one away.
We'll be on the air 4 o'clock Iowa time tomorrow afternoon, getting ready for whichever team is not able to score more points in this second game, either Seton Hall or USC. That is going to be our Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball coverage from the Hawkeye Radio Network this afternoon. Thanks to our in-studio producer back in Jefferson City, Missouri, Bobby Blackburn. For my partner, former Hawkeye great and Chicago Bulls world champion Bobby Hansen. John Swisher saying, once again, the final. Oklahoma beats the Hawkeyes 79-67. Have yourselves a great rest of your Thanksgiving and a good and safe Thursday night, everybody. So long from Southern California.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.